Alrighty, everybody. Welcome in. Anybody joining us now? Anybody watching the VOD? I see Stream Elements is active when it's not supposed to be. That was, excuse me, that was something I was messing with yesterday. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Horny Jail. Oh man, yeah. The whole stream software thing is a whole mess right now in the background. Trying to figure out what I want to go with and exploring different options. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well. There we go. Alright, got thrown off there. I gotta add the GIF. So many of the GIFs are for Frostpunk 2. I am a fan of this one though. That is just Frostpunk right there. Okay. We're back, everything's good. Music is very loud. That's working. Alright, I'm having to like double check, make sure everything's working correctly. I think it is. Gonna just double check. Okay, that's correct. Good, yes, this is all... Okay. Good. Very good. Alright. Frostpunk. Let me get back to that. Add window's just about to finish. Very good. Now, we were towards the end of the last autumn. I'm gonna wait, and things were going well, but I'm gonna have to like double check it real quick. People who have to eat poor quality food for too long will become discontented. Oh. Pause. Oh man, this game looks so good. Okay, everything's looking good. I'm kind of seeing the Stream Elements thing pop up was like, wait a minute, that's not supposed to be there. Why is it doing that? Okay, I think we're good. I just kind of logged out of everything Stream Elements associated, so we should be okay. So I noticed this notice can wait, but I'll mention before I forget, I kind of expected an Act 3 from Silksong, but there isn't one. So the percentage estimates I gave you last Thursday are very undershot. Interesting. I'm still in Act 1, right? Because Act 1 is just getting to the Citadel, I think. Okay. We're hungry. Why are we hungry? We have lots of food. This place is not working. This is wood. Why is this place not working? No gatherable resources in range. Because... Okay, that's in the process of getting wood. Alright. You should have a lot to go, but I didn't, and I'm sad. Aw. And Steel Soul mode isn't totally getting on my nerves. Well, that's good. Now we have Advanced Fishing Harbor, Advanced. We're already one level of cold, and it's going to drop one more level. So... Okay. I gotta... Unfortunately, the downside of this... we had sealed the gas, so the ventilation plants, I think, were confirmed We don't really need them anymore, but we were holding on to them just in case. Because we don't need the steam cores. These, if we dismantle them, we get a bunch of wood, we get a bunch of steel, and we get the steam core. We don't need the steam cores, so everything's fine. We are building... Or wait, hold on. How far are we? Yeah, we're 4 days ahead of schedule. Whew! That's really good. Thermal hull, 25 steam exchangers, 10 steel composites. Okay, we are working on that. Okay, yeah, there's the steam exchangers, the steel composites. Okay, that's getting worked on. We have a lot of structural profiles, so okay, this place not working makes sense. And it kind of is serving as a way to store wood. Very good. We have a bunch of resource depots. They're all holding stuff. We have the morgue, the telegraph station. Ooh, the logistical limit. Right, we're gonna lose access to our stuff. And generator construction overview. Oh, this shows the strike risk. Oh, that's a handy menu. Assemble generator. So we're doing the 2 thermal hulls. Ooh, this tells me ahead of time what is needed. So yeah, this is the final step, and then we can do optional upgrades. We have the riser system, the generator upgrade for the overdrive, and then we have heat vents. Okay. Total cost. Ah, okay. In stock, queued. Oh, okay. Optional upgrades cost. Okay. Oh, I should have looked at this menu before. Economy. Yeah, we're raking in a bunch of coal. We still have the emergency coal over here. Yeah, so that emergency coal, we're gonna start accessing that when the docks stop operating. When things freeze over, the employees from these locations will be freed up. So that's all fine and dandy. Ships are coming in. Everything's working. We need to store food. That's okay. I'm having to get an idea where we are. Infirmaries will heal faster. Yeah, let's look at the tree. Okay, yep, that's good. Yeah, that'll require fewer people. We're fully upgraded on this. The foragers, we actually didn't really need more foragers. We might need more once, because we do have some food, so that'll be relatively easy to do. Heat. Yeah, so we focused on getting the braziers going. Radiator extensions. Yeah, that one we probably don't need, because yeah, doubling its coal use. Now, heaters and the healthcare insulation we will probably need, because we could build a brazier all the way out here for the fishing harbor. Probably don't need it. Oh, look at the ice. Wait, is this accessible now? No, it's not. That's new. I didn't see that before. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, the snow settling on everything. That's so cool. Awesome. We're stockpiling coal. Coal for about a month. Wow. That's... wow. But that's with none of these braziers turned on and their heat and all that. Okay. Okay. All of our employees are working. I'm sitting here at the telegraph station and I'm not sure what we could use for the telegraph station. Because so much labor is going to be freed up as soon as the docks freeze up. There's going to be just an insane amount of labor freed. So, yeah, we don't really need more people to feed. I guess we leave it as is? Okay, I think we're good to move forward. Oh, wait, no, Book of Laws. What do we got going on here? Okay, this is all fine. Yeah, the Workers' Council. I really wish we could have gone further into the labor laws, but it's immediately just like, Workers' Council, that kind of sucks. And then administration. Yeah, like, we haven't had any, like amputations or anything as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I mean, we've been doing pretty well. Overcrowding is so strong. Yeah, no, I think we're... Motivation is ticking downward. So, but we don't have any dead to even prepare. Yeah, I guess we hold on to signing any laws. We don't have anything in particular that needs construction. We're working on the thermal hulls. Okay. It took me a few minutes, but I think I'm caught back up on what's going on. All right. Now, this isn't working at full capacity because people are going home, working, resting. Oh, Chaos rising. With the heart of the generator finished, the project is well on its way to completion. Well done. Amidst political turmoil back home, word got out that most generators won't be operational on time, causing widespread panic. The interim government set up a lottery system, but people claim it's rigged. The situation is volatile, and the authorities brace themselves for riots. The country is sinking into chaos. We won't fail. The generator must be built. I feel like there's something I'm missing. What am I missing? This place is doing... Yeah, strike risk is on the lower side. Infirmary's good. Public house is good. Oh, safety levels. Okay, this place is already set to working 24 hours. It's nice and hot. We cannot do the protective structures. But yeah, no, everything's fine. All right. Everything's plugging away as fast as they can. That place is working 24 hours, 24 hours, 24 hours, 24, 18. And this one is, yeah, I mean... We are bringing in as much steel as possible. Wood is not coming in as fast as possible, but I think that's intentional. Like, we have fewer people here so that this kind of keeps up. The big concern is just the moment the temperature drops again in, well, not for several days, we're gonna have to start consuming a large amount of coal. Oh, a taste of home. Sir, although many people back home are facing starvation, a well-off relative of one of our engineers sent him a large parcel full of treats. Should he hold on to the food? It may stir trouble or, God forbid, fuel a parallel economy. I think this one we confiscated before. I think I will confiscate it again. And then, does this raise... Well, that raises motivation. We'll do that. But there's nowhere for me... Like, somewhere to lower discontent. Yeah, because food for workers... I mean, that lowers strike risk. I don't think... At the end of the night, we'll lower discontent via the bout. Yeah, so just everything's working. We have hungry people, but I think that's because of the long shifts. It's the machine shop, man. Everything's plugging away. We're stockpiling more wood. Oh, what are these guys bringing home? Ah, no, they are moving to a new location. Did we have any food over here? No. Yeah, we have these two food locations. Hill isn't very tall, but offers a wide view over the plain. We can see a string of dark spots not very far from here. Oh yeah, we have like the northern wind coming in too. Lost crates. Oh, lost crates. Very nice. Okay. The core. In order to build the thermal hull, yeah, we need... Yeah, we have the 10 steel composites. We are needing the steam exchangers. Which it's plugging away. It's working. Oh, there's the research. Okay. Produce coal even faster. Ooh, I think we actually go for that. Part of me is wondering if we should go with the advanced docks and start trying to go down that route, but I don't know. Because, again, if we go with the larger docks, that means more people. We have the steam cores. But yeah, no, I think we're good. As soon as that research is completed, yeah, they're working 24 hours. Bout is taking accordance with the bare knuckle bouts law. Someone was injured in the bout. We have 2 charcoal kilns. They're both working 24 hours. They're about to produce coal even faster. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, wood's about to start stacking up, but, I mean... I guess I could preemptively build the gathering post. Yeah, so those will be built in time. Oh, foragers at the lost crates. Steam exchanger, steel composites. Yeah, we could actually really use those now. They're not ours to take. And we can go to the cargo convoy and tell them about it. Because last time we took the crates, and then we gave them the crates. So now, ideally, we can go here and just tell them about the lost crates. Okay, people are eating. I mean, again, I guess we just start making more resource depots. We just completely fill the place with resource depots. Ooh, whoops. This is not operating. Actually, yeah. Let's go to this. How many steel composites do we need in total? We have 20... That's the exchangers. We have 19. We have 5 queued, so 24 total. We're going to need 45 for this stage for the thermal hull. And then we're going to need another 25 there. So what does that equate to? I guess let's just focus on this stage. Assemble the generator. Well, I guess actually we're done. We need a total for 20 for this stage. We're already at 24. No, I mean, we just need to keep it working. So we're at 24. So we need a total of 45. So what is that, another 19 then? On top of the current queue? If we have the steel to do that, which we don't. Yeah, so we're gonna need to spread these out. Slowly just connect a ring of roads. Hey, Akalon. Hello, hello. Ah, logistic limit reached. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't... If we get more workers, that's more people we have to feed. I think it's a lovely song about children in the mines. But we don't have any children in the mines. I mean, can we order children on the telegraph station? Oh, man. But yeah, I don't care about the excuses. I want children in the mines now. But yeah, I don't know what to do with the telegraph station. We could get more people. We could get more steam cores. I guess we get steam cores? I guess? Like, we could get 6 steam cores. Like, what if we get 3? That way that we don't completely use up all of our logistical limit in case we do suddenly need more workers for whatever reason. Sure. Like, technically there are a few places that we could use extra workers. Like, we could be making more profiles, but we kind of need to save our wood for charcoal. And, like, we technically need a handful for these. I guess I should have gotten, like, 3 workers. And that would have been fine. I should have done that. We'll get it on the next one. Another morning. But hopefully you're doing well, Akalon. Motivation falls, discontent falls. Forgers have reached the cargo convoy. Explore. It appears that the convoy is heading for Winterhome. That's a long way from here. They are carrying parts crucial for the proper operation of Winterhome's generator. Seems that they lost several crates along the way. Without them, the construction of the generator might be compromised. Tell them where the crates are. And there's nothing else for us to do. I guess I will send you guys here. And then just wait. Hope that you are fine too. I'm doing much better. I had a couple rough days there. Had a really nasty headache and all that. But doing all right now. All right. Charcoal kiln. We did that. Get healthcare insulation. Get heaters. I'm mostly worried about heaters for the docks and stuff like that. It's 9 hours. That's 9 hours. We can let it ride. Because the healthcare insulation, like, this place is very toasty. But I don't know how cold it's going to necessarily get. Oh, can we... Thermal hull. That's 50 workers, okay. See, what I can do is I can... Like, we've got all the steel composites we need. We could just keep the steam exchangers going. What's the workplace safety on this? Alright, so the workplace safety on here is not fantastic. So we could either burn coal, like we could actually do a ventilation plant in order to run this. And then we could use the protective structures as well, because we have a lot of protective structures. Or, well, structural profiles. How many people are here? That's 60 people. And we could pull from other places temporarily. That way this place would be operating for a full 24 hours with the structural profiles. Food needs to keep coming. There's a lot of people building right now. Oh, speaking of. That'll be wood. We'll do food rations. Coal's getting up there. Coal. Because we're going to freeze out. And I think the freeze out is on the 37th. So not the temperature drop there. I think we like another one there. How was the platform Gondwana game part 2? I'm gonna assume you're talking about Silk Song, because like platformer Metroidvania game, the sequel. I'm gonna translate it that way. And yes, it's very fun. Very much enjoying Silk Song. It is an absolute blast. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Thank you again for giving it to the channel. Okay. Maybe more coal. Maybe more food rations, more base food, more wood, more coal, and more... Yeah, we're absolutely chewing through steel. Food rations, more food rations, sure. A sequel platform, Gondwana platform, Metro, part 2. Exactly. Very nice. Yes, I'm very happy. I'm also very happy to be playing Frostpunk. It is such a cool game. Ooh. Okay, this is offline. We could pull everyone, let our steel stockpile build back up. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I'm not sure where to pull, like, the last 15 workers here. See, I knew I should have gotten just a few more workers. Hmm. Hmm? Because normally I would pull from, like, this. I guess I could pull from here. Yeah, alright. We'll pull from you. Bam. And then we do the protective structure. And they're a little cold, but that's fine. We could even use steam exchangers. Healthcare insulation. Very nice. Level 2? Or heaters? I think heaters, because things are going to start getting pretty cold. Alright. Whoa, whoa. What's it? Whoa, what you doing there? Okay. That was strange. You can see the ice. I want to see where the ice is when this freezes. Like, is it gonna... is this gonna be accessible at that point? Why is it doing that? Progress time. Multiple days to finish. Instant. Oh, God, that's 20%. I forgot about that. Bam. That's incredibly good. Ooh. I just realized we are down. All right, you go ahead and set up camp. Start bringing in that raw food. I want to have at least 5 steam exchangers. I didn't realize. I need to have some people here. You can work normal hours, which means we only need 20. Where am I going to pull them from? I guess from here. You guys, I need that. At least 5 in case something happens. I feel like 5 is a good number to have. Oh, look at them working. Oh, transport has arrived. Okay. We could get more people. Can I see my housing? Yes. We have 1 vacant bed. Alright, so we'd have to add at least 1 house. I think we have some spare room back here. People? People. Tent. Yes, there's like space there. That'd be 9 people, because we have the yeah, 8 inhabitants, the comfortable quarters. We could get, if we do that, that'd be pretty good, and then we could call in 27 engineers. Because now we can get 19 people. So 10 workers. Yeah, we definitely can get that. Just 19 additional workers? Yes, I think that's what we do. Water shipment, thank you. Those will get built. We'll have a different... it's doing the freak out. There's the heaters researched. Improved heaters. Seems 2 coal per hour. Rough. Because I'm not even sure if I'm going to need the heaters, but I'm getting them just in case. Specifically, like, for the fishing harbor. Because it can now have a heater. And, like, these guys over here, the gathering posts. Which we'll go ahead and just put at 24-hour now. Because, honestly, I should build, like, a brazier here. Because 1 brazier would cover the dock and both of the reloading stations. That is so weird how that's just chug-a-lugging like that. I don't know why I put that on normal hours. Okay, this is going to quickly overfill. I just need 5 steam exchangers and I'll be happy. Why is it doing that? Okay, that's now full. Like, I need the workers back on these as soon as possible. Yeah, I should have gotten the workers earlier. Oh, yeah, there's day 37. That's when the docks are going to freeze. Oh, okay, this is done. Be gone. Get back over here. We need the steel. We need the steel, the wood. Coal's going up. Very nice.
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
Report for duty. We are 5 days ahead of schedule. Oh, what's this? Alarming rumors. Sir, it seems that the word of the last news from London have spread across the camp. People whisper all sorts of wild tales. But the most widespread rumor is that everyone will be left here to die. Are you going to do something about it? Ooh, explain the situation. Discontent will rise greatly, motivation will fall. Ooh. I think this is the sort of thing we need to get out in front of and be honest with the workers. Be like, hey, shit's hitting the fan. It truly is. That's why we're here. You don't have to say thank you for that. I think it was absolutely a win-win situation. What? What? This? The alarming rumors? Or is that like an old message? Oh, for the games. Aye. Well, thank you again. I don't have to, but it is very much appreciated. Alright, how greatly is that? Okay, that's manageable. Especially if I can do this. It's only 20 food rations. Only. Improved heaters, thank you. Yeah, because it is about to get chilly. We're probably going to have to start running braziers and whatnot. Okay, temperature here is not too bad. We are bringing in more raw food. There's the healthcare. Heater efficiency. Oh, very good. I enjoy watching play. HA has nothing else to do than torturing you with spicy comments. Well, thank you. Ooh, okay. Coal's looking good. About 3 months of coal. All right. And then the wood, it can be converted into coal. We have a lot of wood stored in various ways. Like, we could dismantle resource depots. We have a lot of wood stored here in structural profiles. And we're about to get our workers. Okay. Very nice. Transport has arrived. Carrier has arrived. All right, get the wood going. The steel is going. That's all good. Good. We have 4 additional workers. Guess what? You now live in the machine shop. Woo! We have 2 homeless. I thought I calculated that part, like, precisely. We had... Oh, no, it's 8. What? I was thinking it was 9 per home for some reason. Oh, my gosh. How many of you were, like, looking at that and being like, you absolute fool? You troglodyte. 8 and 8 is 16, not 18, you fool. I guess there. Well, I guess that means we have space for more people. discontent went down.
Workers, your shift
Let's
is
do
on.
that for motivation. Motivation is falling fast. We are doing the good food. We're still doing good food. Hearty meals. Motivation. Cocaine pills are bad. That's just bad. Don't do that. Economy. How many spare rooms we got? We got 6 vacant beds. Guess what? Send me 6 dudes. I want 6 dudes. 6 of them right there. Bam. It's about to get very, very chilly. Switch that over to coal. Heater efficiency, very nice. Okay, well, heat's taken care of. Food and health, we could get more foragers. We'll employ fewer people. That is a nice to have. I've got plenty of engineers currently. We literally have everything here. I think. I guess we go down the sawmill route just in case we need to throw down emergency sawmills, because right now that's our main source of coal is wood, and there's actually still like a lot of wood on the map. Like we could throw a sawmill down there. Like there is a lot of wood we could get. So emergency sawmills for coal, I think, is the option. Oh, what's this? Troubled father. So a worker received a letter from his wife informing him that one of his daughters is gravely ill. I think didn't we get this one already? Yeah, don't censor the letter. And then he gets hysterical and wants to go home, and then we have to be like, no, you need money for doctors, which is working here. Oh. Why is this glitching so much? Oh. Alright, I guess we use the protective structures. I don't want this to, like, suddenly have an issue on the last, like, few, like... Okay, we're back to safe levels. I forgot about that. The thermal hull is it takes a long time to build.
Quitting time. Workers, leave your tools in order.
Sawmill researched, very nice. Raise the efficiency of all sawmills and steam sawmills, okay. Okay, coal and wood is looking great. Oh, the steel. Whoops. All right, we can definitely fix the steel issue. Just give me all of the steam exchangers, thank you. Give me some of these boys. Okay. And yep, we have the labor again. We need the steam exchangers. But we can get people working everywhere because we have additional labor. So we can get structural profiles being made again, and then we just have the machine shop and all that going. We just need the steam exchangers now. So that's working. There's the sawmill. Range extension. That way we have to build fewer of them. We do have plenty of steam cores, so we can go for a steam sawmill if necessary. Oh, whoops. You should order more people so the others have more food and things get worse. How did I miss that comment? Yes, more people. More mouths to feed, more things to feed the mouths? Alright. I'm worried about the food situation. We might have to switch to the lower quality meals. What? Actually, yeah, what is the food situation here? Okay, we're still producing enough food rations. And nothing special, but they're filling. Like, what is the number here? It's like, oh, that must be how much we have in storage. So we have 300 standard meals in storage, and we have 396 in storage. Okay, I see, I see. Think about them as living food storage. Yeah, fishing harbor. I mean, that's bringing in ton. Forager's quarter is bringing in some. And the cookhouse is obviously converting. Unfortunately, motivation is going to fall. Daily loss. Alarming. Oh, whoops. Hold on. You. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, alright. Get the wood, please. Oh, and we have a bad... We have someone alarming the employers, or the employees in the chat. Get out of here. Alright, there you go. The cold sets in. Nothing to be alarmed by. We've prepared for this. Negative 20 degrees. Everything's now very chilly. You're still warm. Very toasty. Warm. Actually, I have a button for this. Ba-bam. Alrighty. And oh my god, it's gonna keep dropping like every 2 days. Alright. Okay. Most of the places that matter are still toasty. They're still livable. The coal. Alright, it's mostly, yeah. So the fishing harbors, I think I'm going to turn the heaters on for them. And then I'm going to try and squeeze a brazier in here. Can I do that? Health? No, people. No. Where are the braziers? Health, food, labor, generator. There we go. Tech. I was not expecting it to be under tech, but okay. No, you can't put it there at all. I could put it... What if I put it like there and like there? Mayhaps. The world may allow for such audacity. Ah, nope. Nope. That's out of the build range. So the harbor... the harbors have to be heated by the heaters. A brazier won't be close enough. Yeah, the reloading stations are fine. You guys get a heater, and you are now very toasty. So no issues needed there. But we are going to start going into our coal. Oh, look at all the snow on everything. All right, double check. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Yeah, we can turn these on if needed. But yeah, these places are now fine. What is the coal consumption? We're still generating way more than we consume. Steam hubs. Oh. In the base game, they're called steam hubs, aren't they? Instead of braziers. So I guess, yeah, that tracks. The bathhouse. Ventilation plants, yeah. Coal will last for 42 days. We should be fine. We're going to like triple our coal consumption here soon, but I think we're still okay. I have a few additional workers. Our wood is maxed out. Our emergency coal is on standby. Do we know? I mean, I need to store the wood. I need to keep wood coming in because that's future coal. That's already storing coal. That's already storing coal. Wood, steel. We don't need as much steel. Let's change that to wood. Coal, food. Change that to wood. Nope, that's the main stockpile. That's the raw food. That's coal. Raw food. Coal. Yes, coal. I'm trying to stockpile as much as possible. I mean, we could get the actual, like, stockpile upgrade. I could... Oh, uh-oh. Let us go. The beginning of the end. Sir, a group of our people asked you to let them go home aboard the last ships. We didn't sign up to be polar explorers. We don't want to be stranded here. We know the company will fire us, but it's better to be poor and alive. Discontent will rise greatly. Motivation will fall greatly. We need you here requires official doctrine. Oh, agree. Discontent will fall. Some people will leave the camp in 2 days. How many is some? Like, discontent rising greatly is fine. I should be able to handle that. It's the motivation. We're already teetering on the edge of low motivation. And I don't really have a way of getting more. I guess let them go. Do we know... Does it... I mean... We can just hire you back. We'll see, we'll see. They're gonna leave in 2 days, so that's... Ooh. Do we bring more people in now, then? Ooh, that's a question and a half right there, Captain. Do we just max out our logistical limit and just as many workers as they'll send us? How many is that? That's a lot of people. How many people do we think we're losing? Some people. How many is some? We have 280 employees. If we assume some is 20%, or even 10%, that's 28 people. I don't know what I should do. I mean, we could say bring in 30? I feel like it's a minimum of 10%. Cut them down before they leave. You know what? I'm gonna say bring us 40 people. We'll build additional housing. And worst case scenario, we don't need as much housing. Well, I guess worst case scenario, like 50% of the colony leaves. But, you know, if they say take 10%, we'll actually be at a bonus for workers. And we do have work for them to do. So, sure? Ooh, that just took a lot of trees. Whoops. Okay, I gotta be very careful because trees are an emergency resource. Alright, well, we'll see. We'll see how that shakes out. Yeah, I got more food coming in. Food's going to be the big concern. We have rations for 3 days, and then we have raw food for 5. Oh, jeez. And on the 37th, the harbor is going to stop. We're still going to be bringing in some food via the foragers, but like the fishing harbors are where most of our food's coming in. Distraught father. Yeah, keep working. Doctors cost money. And that one we've seen before. Okay, sawmill. I don't think we'll need that, but we could get the resource depot. And we know we're going to be doing some gathering, so that's not going to hurt. Because this is we've saved this coal the whole time. Yeah, still working on steam exchangers. That's all hunky-dory. It just takes a while. Profiles manufacturer, that's plugging away. Everything is working. If I could put more people, I mean, in theory, we could build another foundry. We could build another machine shop, and like, but okay, I say that. What actually? We could build another machine shop right there. Put the people in the profiles manufacturer there. Well, we have the steam cores. Why not? Why not? Because the steam exchangers, like if we look here, yeah, we're going to need 45 steam exchangers for the upgrades. And if we just keep the foundry chugging along, the machine shop, yeah, we actually could probably use 2 machine shops. Yeah, because we got 45 structural profiles. We do not need that many. At least not right now. We're about to get in more laborers, and yeah, we'll see how that goes. Actually, how many do we got queued? 44. We need 25 here, and then we're gonna need 45 here. So okay, we're not overbuilding. Not to mention, steam exchangers can be used to massively jump the operational speed of our main construction. So, yeah, 2 machine shops. Make sure this guy still keeps chugging along. Use up a bunch of our steel, but that's fine. Faster gathering, resource depot upgrade. 50% more resources. I thought it was 10%. All right. Okay, cool. Very nice. Well, that's going to massively help our stockpile situation. Coal is amazing. Wood's amazing. Steel is amazing. Raw food is about to fill. Okay. This is kind of like preparing for the storm in the base game, which we are literally preparing for the storm, so... Shipwreck. I mean, we'll be able to get more steel there. Hey, resource depot. Oh, that's so nice. Don't really need the large resource depots. Especially now that we got the 50% more. Let's do the efficient gathering. That'll make these more efficient. Oh, this already used up its steel? Jesus. Oh, due to low motivation, efficiency falls by 30%. Oh, yeah, low motivation. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We can do the other thermal hull now. Which means that we can pull you, and you. 24 hours for 75. It's a wee bit dangerous, and it's a wee bit chilly. So we can turn the heater on. We can do... Why is it so dangerous? Oh, so why is it glitching so much? Yeah, 24 hours. Oh, okay. We're good. We have all the workers. We have some spare workers, which I guess we can put into the steam exchanger factory. Yes, all right. I don't know what is up with the thermal hulls being so glitchy. Okay, 5 days ahead of schedule. Low motivation hurts, but there's... I could start putting cocaine in the food, but I feel like we're good. We don't need to put cocaine in the food.
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
We're about to get additional workers. We have work for them to do, so... You reach a level nobody thought is achievable, so the game glitches. I don't think that's the case. Alright, there's our transport. No one homeless, so we built enough homes. Very good. Oh, this is operating. Why are you operating? I didn't want you to operate. Bad. Illegal. God, they were living it up over there. Yeah, we got the additional workers. How many of the machine things do we need? Okay, I need a total of 25 steel composites. And we don't need to run the foundry at all, actually. We're 100% fine on the foundry. Yeah, so we just need steam exchangers, so yeah. You guys over here. So we got this factory working primarily, and then you guys kind of also working, but just when you can. Is the temperature on everything? Yeah, you guys are nice and toasty. This has got it on. If we turn this off, it is chilly. Yeah, so you got to be on. That's on. This is on. Okay. And these don't even have the heaters on, but they've just got insulation. But that's about to go. And the last ships are about to go in the morning. And then we're going to have to just survive. All of this banks on how many people leave in a couple days. Last order, sir. With the impending interruption in navigation, this is our last window to order resources from the telegraph station. Afterwards, there won't be enough time for the shipment to come through before the temperature drop. Do we get more workers? Do we get more steam cores? We could get 1 steam core. 2 engineers. Oh, time is still progressing. Whoops. I mean, I don't see what we would need these for, but it's just like, it would feel wrong not to get it just in case. Yeah, we'll do that. Just in case. You're going to love Frostpunk 2. There's oil as a resource. Oh, yeah. That, I mean, I do know that. Like, the whole thing about Frostpunk 2 is you're no longer fighting to survive as an individual colony. You are attempting to build a city and oil and progress. You can give freedom. All right, we've got everybody working. These are chugging along. We're doing steel. For the oil. Well, for the city, I must step away because it is our time for our ad break. So, can't really see the little. Oh well, no. Okay, you can see the text up there. And yeah, we'll be right back in just a couple minutes, and we'll see how we fare once the water freezes over. Have a beautiful ad break. Thank you, Aklon. Right back at all of you. I'll see you in just a couple minutes. Alrighty. We're back. Thank you everybody for your patience. Oh well, we're not quite back because ad window is still technically going. But I am back. Okay, all of this is looking good. Yep, awesome. Alright, ad window's got like another couple seconds while I take a drink. Very good. Alright. Oh, let me make sure. Did I get. Okay, good. I got rid of the text. We're all good. Yeah, depending on what happens now is going to be very interesting.
Workers, your work is over for today.
Oh, the ice can no longer send help. Oh, no, not the ice. The IEC. Because of the ice. Oh. Keep turning out those steam exchangers. Out of steel, that's fine, because we're immediately not out of steel. Oh, we are technically out of steel for this. Is there anything that we... I guess more forgers? In case we need to send them out to get more food? Day 37. The freeze is about to hit. I'm just waiting for it to trigger. Slightly more motivation, please. Nothing I can do about the safety levels except for maybe turn on one of the ventilation plants. Sure. And there's the cold. Okay, now a lot of different places need to be heated.
Workers, your shift is on.
Could put a brazier here. Yeah, they're all of these places aren't going to be operating for very long. I could put a brazier right here that might reach all three of these instead of turning a heater on for the food place. And then, unfortunately, I mean, it's chilly. It's a low risk of falling ill. Can we see citizens in treatment 6? I mean, if we can hold off just for a little bit. But if all of our citizens start getting sick, that could very quickly become a problem. Let's see. That's the sawmill. That doesn't quite work. I can do one or the other. It is over negative 70 degrees. They have no reason to be sick. Yeah, we'll build that there for now. Because that covers 2 buildings, which I think is cheaper than running 2 heaters. Yeah, this place is now warm. Yeah, so that is fine. Economy, coal. I mean, coal's still fantastic. Mine's 24 a day. Yeah, that's 1 per hour. And the heaters, yeah, the heaters are really expensive in comparison, but that's what we gotta do. Keep the steel or the steam exchangers going. More foragers, I guess. More foragers. Ah, that needs the steel. And then I guess we'll go for the medical mechanization. I thought the ice was going to freeze over today. Does it not freeze over until the 39th? Well, there's our additional few workers. No employees available. Oh, because they're engineers, right. There we go. Everybody's working.
Quitting time. Workers, leave your tools in order.
Oh. Cold homes. Oh, okay, yeah, they're gonna get upset. I should heat them. Let's heat all homes. You'll have to start heating 41 cold homes within 24 hours, then keep them heated for 2 days. Alright, we'll heat all the homes. Oh, okay. Oh, there's one house with 2 workers. Can we move that house? Like here. Yes. It is in range if it's like right there. Alright. Die. Oh, okay, we can do the protective structures, which means we can turn this guy off again. But we are still safe if it'll stop glitching. Okay, it is safe now. Alright, very good. Oh. Women in foreman first. This is it, the last chance to get out. Shove off, we're going home. Don't push me, I'm an engineer. At the beginning of the end, the last ships. As the last ships prepare to leave, a crowd of people gather on the docks, waiting to board them to go back home. This is the last chance to convince some of them to reconsider or make them all stay. Stop them, people's militia. Appeal to their duty, official doctrine. Let them go. 20% of workers and engineers will leave. Motivation will fall greatly. 20%. I was operating off of 10%, and it wasn't based on how many workers I had at the time. It's based on how many I have now. Oh, come on. So, I mean, it means a greater number of people are leaving, but it still means that we still have a greater number at the end of it. Well, we don't have official doctrine, so let them go. Which means that, okay, that just dumped 20% from all workplaces. But it also means that the docks and stuff are no longer working, which means, okay. Off. 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 Or, well, I could dismantle them because they're not going to be working at all now. This place could be worked. Oh, but there's no way for us to heat it. Can I build a brazier there? Like, if we build... Okay, it does seem like I can get a road out there. That's foragers' quarters, resources, no, tech. I can. Oh, but it doesn't look like it's affecting the building. Oh, that's horrendous. I dislike everything about that. So if we send people to work there, they're going to get sick. There's nothing we can do about that. Can I build a gathering post? I can. Okay, so gathering post is functional. Which we would probably want it to be a gathering post anyways. We build... Okay, we can build multiple. Alright, interesting. Noted. So that's our steel supply. I mean, we can just go ahead and dismantle these for the wood and the steel, right? Coal. That's getting moved. Everything's warm. These are all warm. They're all livable. This is fine. We don't have anybody working at the labor union, so, I mean, they can freeze. Okay. Work. You need to be working. I guess these continue working until we can't use them anymore. Yeah, I mean, fishing harbor, dismantle, regular harbor, dismantle, dismantle, dismantle. We can recover all the materials from those. Food, 3 days, 6 days. All right. A lot of people are no longer working here. Could pull like one guy from there and put you here. What would we have? Like, I feel like the charcoal still needs to keep going. Like, if we have everything turned on now, what's our charcoal look like? We're still producing more than we consume, but that's going to start using up all of our wood. Gathering posts. I mean, these are the people are working here. Time isn't even progressing. What? Old wreck? Sir, we're getting low on steel. Thankfully, we have a new source of it. One of the few advantages of the cold is that since the sea froze, it became possible to reach a nearby shipwreck on foot. We can now send people to scavenge steel from it, although they will have to work in extreme conditions. Well, if we do the gathering post, they'll be a hell of a lot warmer. Alright. Which, gathering posts have heaters, but we could also just put a brazier there because we'll probably end up having multiple braziers. Of course, that's going to need the steel. Do we go down to... Oh, we have 48 steam exchangers. I wasn't paying attention to that. We don't need any more steam exchangers. Okay. Dismantle this guy. Bam. Wait. Hold on. Give me the steel back for that. That was weird. I dismantled the building, and then it's like, no, you're not getting any of the steel back. I'm like, no, we want that. We could also dismantle the foundry. We could also start dismantling the ventilation plants. I'll dismantle one of them. Let's get a brazier here for these guys. Nice and warm. All right, yeah. This, I knew the moment this hit, I knew there was going to be a lot of work that needed to be done. Okay. Forgers. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Horny Jail. We do have fewer engineers. I guess we can go ahead and get that. Oh yeah, because yeah, some of these places are not fully up to snuff. Oh, everybody at the infirmary stayed. That's very good. I'm kind of having to find places for the engineers. We have one engineer who's still available. There you go. You get to work at the House of Pleasure. Do a different kind of hard labor. Everything else... Yeah, we're rapidly dismantling things. Food is... the food situation. That's the scariest thing right now. Economy, food. Yep. We're in the negative now. But we have a lot of stored food. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, raw food gain. Yeah, neural plummet. Food ration use. Food ration gain, yeah. Why did the food... Oh, because the place wasn't working at full efficiency, I think. It's now... Yeah, everything's good here. Okay, I'm just... And we have labor. Oh, no, we don't have labor. Oh, charcoal. You need to be working, and you need to be working. Yeah, all of these places are dismantling. It's sawdust burger time. We do not have sawdust availability. Oh, look at all of them working in the snow. Building. Keep homes warm. Maintain. Okay, all homes are warm. Wait, we don't... Right, we don't have as many people. We don't have as many people. What's our home situation? We have 66 vacant beds. Okay, right. I forgot about this. This whole back area. What? No, that's not how this works. All the homes are still warm. That's... I didn't turn off the brazier. That's... Oh, that's dumb. I hate the promise system. Oh, no, the motivation. No! Ah, you motherfuckers. There's plenty of houses. There's empty homes. There's... I have empty homes. Just move over here. Oh yeah. Keep all homes livable. They're all livable, motherfuckers. I'm so upset by that. I mean, all right, well, we already broke the promise, so fuck you. Still got vacant beds. Still got... Yep. Get out of here. Go. Get this shit out of here. I guess these are already in range, so I guess we'll have some spare beds in case we need them. I'm so upset. I did nothing wrong. We are alone. The camp wakes up in an eerie silence. With the last ships gone, we can no longer count on any outside support. No supplies, no mail, no way to evacuate in an emergency. We are on our own. Motivation will fall even more each morning. We must hold out. They abandoned us. Why should we keep working? Because they haven't abandoned you yet, motherfuckers. All right. I'm so upset by that. I cannot believe that the promise got broken even though it did not get broken. Okay, wood stockpiles are full. Are they? Are they? Don't go full Gordon Ramsay, bro. It's a little infuriating that I did nothing wrong. And it still broke.
Get to work. Report all problems to the Union.
Discontent rises. Global strike risk by 1. 1.5 an hour. All right, we're that's not gonna. If I build. Oh, we can build another thermal hull. What? Tech. No, not tech. Resources. Gathering post. Alright. Build that brazier. Oh, what's going on here? A little bit of warmth. Sir, the people working on the construction site really appreciate that you turn the heater on, but most of them are complaining that they can barely feel the heat from their workstations. Allowing us to take short breaks and warm ourselves up would go a long way. Don't push it. Sure, but keep it short. While heating is on in the construction site, workers will work less efficiently, but will get less likely to get ill. Don't push it. Well, that's a rather high strike risk. What percentage are you at? 88. Let's just finish it. Excuse you. Oh, wait, no, it's good. Our toil is over. It's a good event.
It's operational. It's operational.
The generator. We did it! Sir, after great sacrifices, we finally completed the generator. Some said it could not be done, and yet here it stands, towering over the camp, majestic and defiant. A proof of our supremacy over the cold and Mother Nature. It seems to challenge the world. We will endure. And endure we shall, as we now need to hold out until the icebreaker arrives to take us home. We are almost done. So close, and yet still so far away. Motivation will rise greatly. Wait for rescue. The generator's ready. Now we wait until the weather improves enough for ships to arrive and take us home. We just have to hold on a few days longer. There's still time to improve the generator. So can we use the generator? Oh, stretch. Thank you, Horny Joe. Generator, the heart of a future city. We can turn it on. We can't turn it on yet, but we can still raise the number of people it might save and their chances of ultimate survival by upgrading its capabilities. Okay. Survive until the icebreakers come. Oh, stretch. Oh, I realize I can't stretch to the left anymore, or as much to the left anymore. Oh, no. I gotta like, oh, there we go. Okie dokie. There we go. All right. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So this is working. They're going to get steel. Lovely. So we'll still have some steel income. We can throw down sawmills if we need to. We can still get coal. What is our coal situation? Still phenomenal. It's about to get very cold, though. It's about to get very cold. I'm still so upset about the freaking motivation. I did not break my promise. Okay, these are cold, but they're only going to be operating for like another day or so. What's our infirmary? What's our medical looking like? 60 deaths yesterday. What? Did the ships crash on the way home? There's no bodies to prepare. Okay, that's 60 people didn't actually die. All right, and there's no wood here, so we can dismantle that. This is about to run out of wood. All right, you guys, I like you. You get warm. This is warm. The brazier's on, or it's about to be. It's still in construction. Yeah, it's still in construction. This is fine. This is all nice and toasty. Wonderful. These are cold, but that's about to dismantle. That's running. This is good. No one lives here. No one works here. Foundry could be dismantled, but I'm gonna keep it up just in case. I think we're good on all upgrades. What are you guys doing down there? Gathering post is nice and toasty. Generator. How do we do upgrades? Oh, we just click on them here. Oh, they have to be researched. Oh. Oh, okay. They have to be researched first. All right. Well, that's about to finish. I guess do 48 steam exchangers. 36 steel composites. Do we even need any more parts? 25 and 45. We have 36 made and 48. We could make a few more steel exchangers just for, like, actually, I don't know if we can even do the supercharge anymore. Let's make 2 more. 2 more. No one's even working here. Like, we'll just off. There's no strike risk. You don't exist. Off. Yeah. We're bringing in steel. I'm not sure if we even need it. We have so much wood. Okay. I think we progress time. We need the research. Yep. Generator upgrade. Riser system. Good work. Congratulations. You finished the generator not a moment too soon. Nationwide food shortage caused people to take to the streets. There are riots in Manchester, Birmingham, and Leeds. Chaos in colonies is even worse. Ebenezer Craven, the new Prime Minister, wants to redirect the resources for the generator program. You might have to change your next assignment. The icebreaker is on its way and should arrive to evacuate you soon. Ebenezer Craven. Is that the name of the guy? Like the Lord from the one scenario? I don't remember. Wait. Yeah, is it Lord Craven? Is Ebenezer Craven the Prime Minister, and then he's like the Lord from the other scenario? So, are these... I don't have to build them, I just need to research them? No, not Book of Laws. They aren't, like, built anymore? Oh, we might have way too many workers then. Which, I mean, I suppose is fine.
Work's over for today. Time to rest.
And we don't need the steam reloading station anymore. Dismantle. These guys are still plucking steel. We're about to get steel from here. This is operating. Don't need the heater on here then. Yeah, the machine shop is livable, but just purely from insulation. Everywhere that needs to be warm is warm. Yeah. Yeah, we just... How long is this going to take? 17 hours? I mean, I could build in just another engineering workshop. Get the engineers out of there. Or, well, we need 8. We have... Yeah. Because we still want... I might make another forager thing. Actually, let's get another forager. Food, forager... Yeah, if we have so much extra labor, then let's use it. 24 hours, bang. You're warm, everything's lovely. Yeah. Everything's good. You guys, oh, you need additional labor. You need additional labor. Yeah. It is quite nippy. We're probably gonna have to turn all of the... I don't think we need the motivation right now. I need food. It's about to get even colder, which we'll have to probably bump all the braziers up by 1 level, which we thankfully have the ability to do so.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
A wee bit nippy. Yep. So you... Eating level 2. I don't think there's a way to go through and adjust, like, all of the braziers at once, but...
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
Can I sneak another brazier in right there? Yes. And that'll keep the infirmary. Yeah, all of these places will be very toasty. Okay. Okay. What's our coal consumption look like now? We're still gaining. Yeah, I mean, we're doing all right. Riser system. All right, so... Oh, this is using up the material, so I don't... Yeah, we don't have to build this. It's just... We just have to research it. Oh, wow. Okay. That's very different. I thought we were going to have to build, like, a whole nother, like, setup there. But no, we're sitting pretty. Oh, this needs to be level 2. I mean, oh, wait, yeah, we need to actually generate the new forager team. You guys go out to that food place. I think we're good. I mean, we're still pulling steel from here. We're pulling steel from here. I don't think we even need more steel. Like, oh, crate. The art. Oh, the art there is phenomenal. Crazed preacher, sir, a crowd is gathering by the generator around a tall, wiry man who's shouting, gesticulating wildly. We built this Tower of Babel against the God and our Lord, and now his wrath is kindled against us, so he sent this great frost to smite us. Repent, lay down your tools and pray. Most people are just gazing, but a few kneel next to him. Silence him. Let him be. Motivation will fall slightly. Can we, like, see him? Is there a wiry man gesticulating wildly? There's a group of people here. I don't think that's it. I think that's just a group of people. Ooh, didn't mean to zoom out that much. Yeah, I think we're cruising right now. We still have a little bit of food trickling in. We have coal.
Time to rest. You've earned it.
We have steel still coming in. We have steel... Oh, I say that. Steel coming in here, but not anymore. It's... I mean, it's definitely a strategy game. I think most people would refer to it as a city builder or a colony builder, which I guess a colony builder is like a sub-genre of city builder. But yes. Welcome, Lucia. Bouts taking place. Very good. Oh, what is... Oh, yeah, you. All right, bring the food, please. Camp will be working for 8 days. Okay, yeah. Something more along the lines of, like, SimCity, then, I guess. A little bit. It's SimCity, but, like, with... It's not as open world. It's... Or, I say open world. Like, you have more challenges and things to do. Ooh. Storage near capacity. Oh, it is. I mean... there's nothing for me to spend the steel on. I mean, I guess you guys can just come home. Because you don't need to be running that heat if we don't need the steel. we're at capacity here too, so I guess you guys come on home. Just, you know, everybody relax. Don't need this brazier going. Yeah, might as well dismantle. I mean, there's just nothing for us to do. We're just researching. It's researching and surviving.
Get moving, workers. You work for yourself now.
Oh, there's the overdrive. 1 day, 8 hours. Yeah, no, I think we're doing well. I'm actually going to turn off one of the charcoal kilns so we burn less of our wood in case we need it, and I'll actually bring these back online. Pull from the stockpile rather than the charcoal if we can help it for now. I am doing rather well.
Workers, your work is over for today.
Struggled with this scenario. We had to restart like 4 or 5 times. We got a groove going, and as you can see, we're kind of coasting through the end of it here. The only real concern is food, but I'm pretty sure food is going to be fine. We're slowly bringing in some food. I mean, we are losing food overall, but that's kind of expected. We have a bunch of reserve food. Yeah, I think we're cruising. I think it's day 45 is when the icebreakers come to save us. So, yeah. Hopefully you're doing well, Lucia. machine shop. No one's working at the machine shop. What are you talking about? Yeah, all right. Like, someone's going to be just standing out in the cold for no reason. No one's even working there. Yeah, all right. Whatever. Generator upgrades finished. Perfectionist. Build a generator with all upgrades and no construction faults. Hey, achievement. I guess radiator extensions, I guess, just to do it. I mean, we've gotten all the upgrades. There's nothing. We've searched everywhere. We just need to survive for 3 days. Well, 4 days. Oh, and then the temperature rise at 3 levels. Okay. Yeah, this is. Oh, uh-oh. Wait, we have someone sick and not being treated? We have plenty of space. What are you doing? What are you doing, Jane? I was watching Magical Show, taking down some notes on the episode I was watching. Oh, that's nice. Are you taking notes down for any particular reason? I guess. I mean, why not? Maybe there's an achievement for fully researching everything. Taking it down for a reason. Well, I presume a reason, but like, what is the reason? Hey, and thank you, Akalon. Thank you very much for the gift sub for Lucia. Oh, it's getting colder. All right. I mean, okay. This is where I end up deciding on making a second infirmary, I think. I am not sure where I'm going to put the second. I could put it over here, actually. This is already at level 2. Nothing I can do about that. Yeah, I mean, I can't make things any warmer, so all I can do is heal the sick.
Workers, your shift is on.
Yeah, labor union. Yeah, whatever. We don't have a. We need to pull engineers from somewhere, though. We have some engineers working here. We have engineers working here. We only need 5, I think. That's 3. We need 2 more. Where's our engineers? Alright, it's from the research. We're about to finish the research, though, so you, bam. The infirmary, bam. Alright. And the infirmary is nice and toasty. What's going on here? Work still stopped. Sir, you haven't resolved the strike in the machine shop. Workers will keep striking until either you meet demands or find another way to make them return to work. Other employees seem to consider this impasse as a sign not of your resolve, but indecision, and their efficiency suffers. What do you mean? There's literally no one. I'm gonna destroy the machine. Like, go. You can't dismantle a striking building? What? Alright, be gone. Be gone. Negotiate. Offer the rest of the day off, yeah. And then, go. Be gone. No one works there.
Shift's over. Enjoy your free time.
Cold. I can't. I literally can't. Oh, nice, Lucia. That is cool. Magical Girl. It's a subgenre of anime. Kind of like there's mecha, isekai, stuff like that. Magical Girl is like Sailor Moon is probably like the most well known. So imagine like shows like that. And Lucia takes part in that. I literally cannot heat the homes. Like, I'm doing as much as I can. I've got the braziers set to max. Like, I can't heat them anymore. You'll just have to suffer for a couple days. I built another infirmary, so if anyone gets sick, you can come over here. Like, we have 1 citizen in treatment. We have capacity for 40. Get your butt to the doctor. We have, like, infinite coal, advanced reloading. I don't think there's anything else to research. Oh, wait, no. Large resource depot. Bam. Perfect. We have 103 unemployed people. These guys are plucking as much coal as they can. We're using it up. Bathhouse is still running. I mean, infirmaries are hot. These are all good. Charcoal kilns are good. No one's even working there right now. There's Western Magical Girl stuff like Gem and the holograms. Oh, yeah. I guess that would count. Yeah. She-Ra. Yeah, that would make sense for Western. Yeah. That's cool. I didn't really think about it, but yeah, that totally fits. Hey, no one's working here. Are there cocaine pills in this one too?
Get moving, workers. You work for yourself now.
Is there anything else to research? No. I guess I don't need you guys operating. You can stop. Do I need this brazier still operating? No, I do not, because the infirmary is still good. Discontent raises strike risk. What strike risk, huh? What are you talking about here? Also, we're not in a new scenario quite yet, Horny Joe. We're still on the last autumn. We built the generator, but we're waiting on the icebreakers.
Your work is over for today.
Can you guys go here and go faster? Can we get multiple foragers pulling from the same food place? Sing a lovely song with Char about children working in the mines. Well, the heat spike's on the way. It's not going to get any colder. I do need to lower discontent, though. But I have no way of doing so. We could reduce these to regular work hours. And we could actually do the heaters as well. Which means this brazier can switch to regular work hours. Alright, they're fine most of the time. Probably a pun to make with a herd of deer, but that's Char's job. Well, we'll definitely have some Servine service. This is operating. I'm trying to reduce the sick and reduce discontent, because discontent is spiking. But, I mean, there's just nothing... I mean, again, we could make sure any and all workhouses or work locations are not 24 hours anymore, because we're not doing anything. It was nice for me to... Oh, it's time for me to go, people. It was lovely to see you all. Fuck you and have a nice day. Well, thanks for joining, Akalon. Make sure to catch the VOD for... Because presumably we're going to beat this, and then I'm going to go over to the edge. What's the icebreaker do anyways? I think I'll let you figure that one out. I mean, yeah, we have no other work happening. We're not doing 24-hour shifts anymore, which means we have even more labor. Yeah, I mean, it's just...
Get to work. Report all problems to the union.
The heaters here are working. Oh. Discontent and strike. Sir, we'd like to draw your attention to the high level of discontent among our people. The higher it is, the more workers talk about striking. Yes, I know. It's just, it's really cold, and there's not much I can do about that. I guess there's nothing I can do. I just send them back home. I can't like double up. They break ice near and far. Because discontent, cold at work, people are hungry. Okay, people are hungry are like, that's like, you guys are doing that to yourselves. I guess I'll turn this to 24 hours, make sure people can access food. Overcrowded medical facilities. I mean, there's nothing I can really do about that. Shift work coordination, that's because of the 24 hours. I don't remember this part of the game. I believe it ended after the generator got ready. So, you know, they said, hey, at day 37, the ice is going to freeze. We're not going to be able to send any more shipments at that point. You need to finish the generator and survive until the weather breaks. Because basically this is a storm. This is like a light storm compared to what the main game sees. It's going to be light enough where there's still ice, but not that much. So they're going to send icebreaker ships to come get us. And then it's like, well, we did our job. So that's what this thing here is. In like one day, the temperature is going to spike by 30 degrees. It's still going to be icy, but they'll send icebreaker ships to come save us. We just have to survive until then. So Food House is now operating 24 hours. We're still serving hearty meals. We have plenty of coal.
Quitting time.
Well, actually, the coal piles are running out.
Your tools in order.
So just a slow boat, even slower. Never really gotten anything like RTS strategy city builders. Frostpunk is one of the greats. I haven't played Frostpunk 2, but Frostpunk is one of the greats. I lean more towards colony builders rather than full-on city builders. And I'm thoroughly enjoying Frostpunk. Missing lookout. Sir, if everything goes according to plan, the icebreaker should be here tomorrow. Not a moment too soon, as everybody is desperate to leave this place. One of our people went out on the ice to look for the ship, but it's been some time and he hasn't returned. His friends are worried that something happened to him. 5 people were sent out from the camp. Yeah, we've got plenty. Yeah, go find him. If anyone's familiar with like Minecraft and Vintage Story, colony builders are to Vintage Story, whereas city builders are more to Minecraft. Never touch a colony builder. I quite enjoy them. One that I'm interested in, I'd like to do on stream sometime, is Oxygen Not Included. Because you've got like RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress. Those are... They're kind of going further down that spectrum of colony builder. Whereas Frostpunk is... It's closer to a city builder, but it's also still a colony thing. Should count Heroes, Might and Magic 3. I don't know. I don't know enough about the game. Yeah, we never needed this steel, actually. Like, we're... like, that's all fine over there. Yeah, we're just having to deal with the cold, and... I guess we could disband the Forager group? I guess? How do I disband? Ah, disband. Okay. As you can count Sim Ant as one, I guess. My family rented that once on the SNES when I was a kid. Sim Ant? Is that like ant colony? Fate of the Lookout. Sir, the search party returned in the dead of the night, empty-handed and unnerved. They found shreds of the man's knapsack and clothes in a circle of trampled, bloody snow, and traces of dragging along a set of large paw prints. Oh, it's like a polar bear. These are polar bear tracks, says an experienced explorer. These beasts normally keep far to the north of here until winter. We must get out of here. The weather really is getting crazy. That's highly unfortunate. Other than that, the only city builder, which is the closest I've gotten, I guess, I played SimCity on the SNES, whatever that one was. Yeah. Well, it's all good. If you enjoy, like, architecture and, well, I don't know, that's maybe a little hoity-toity of me to say, but there's a lot of really cool things to city builders. I guess a lot of people, the next closest major genre, I know people were comparing Frostpunk to sort of a puzzle game. Because you got to figure out what you need to be doing, plan ahead. I mean, it's as much a puzzle game as you would consider, like, The Long Dark a puzzle game. Yeah, they're a little chilly because these places aren't operating. It's not their time of night, but it's still doing fine. Okay, I think today's the day the temperature comes back. Report for duty for what? We're just gathering coal and trying to stay warm. And I guess producing food. Didn't enjoy SimCity much. Hey, there's the Great Thaw. Yeah, so it's still... Oh. Hey. Finally, I can't believe it. Our toil is over. Waited so long for this day. It is completed. Truly a marvel. Yeah, so there's the icebreaker ship. Spark of hope. The huge generator disappears from view, dwarfed by the mountains towering over it, which soon too sink beyond the horizon. You have won against all odds, yet the future is dim. The Empire is in chaos. People fight over work, food, heat. Company officer who welcomed you aboard says there will be a raffle for the crew to win a place at the generator, should the worst happen. A raffle. You look over the tired, yet proud faces of your people. As the seas swell in the cold wind, you wonder if all this effort was for someone else's benefit entirely. We did it. Oh yes, the time lapse. End of the world. Gives perspective. To survive, you have to sacrifice. Oh, the gas. Stimulating drugs, censorship, double shifts. All right, I did some of those. Dangerous work. Not a lot of dangerous work. All right, come on. Can one life being worth more than another. Sometimes. Liverpool needed a chance, and we gave it. Without compromise, everyone came home. Yeah, I don't think we had a single death. What we gave, we'll have to do. Site 113, New Liverpool. Support capacity, 800 citizens. Chances of survival? Acceptable. No, it isn't. Every life is equal, Char. But some lives, they're more equal than others. Nice. And that actually, the timing for that works out really nicely because it is now time for us to do a quick ad break. I did see some achievements, so hold on. Yeah, we did Perfectionist. Build a generator with all upgrades, no construction faults. Builder. Build a generator, so that's just completing the scenario. Bonus Pater Familius? Build the generator in the last autumn scenario without anyone dying. Oh, well, there we go. All right, well, that's very awesome. All right, there is one more scenario. We'll get into the details of that when we come back from this quick ad break. There we go. Okay, awesome. All right, well, thank you all very much, and we'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Thank you everybody for your patience. Oh, cement. Okay. You have a queen who was already dug into the ground somewhere, lays eggs, colonies in the black cat colony, red ant colony. Okay. Your specific ant is yellow to make it easier to spot. Oh, interesting. You have like your own ant. Survive, drive out the red. Nearby house, drive out the family living there. It's just about impossible to finish because despite the fact that you do directly control an ant, there's nothing you do in the game to affect the outcome of a fight should two ants fight, so it tends to leave the black and red ant colony in an endless stalemate. Huh. That's very interesting. Yeah, ant colony simulator kind of stuff always seems... It's... I don't know, I guess you could call that a colony builder, but... It'd be closer to a colony builder than a city builder, depending on exactly what you end up doing in it. Okay. So, select scenario. So we just did... So we've done the Arks, the Refugees, the Fall of Winterhome, and we just finished the last autumn, so now it is time for On the Edge. After the Great Storm has exposed an army warehouse, we are sent from New London to set up an outpost there. Times are changing. What will be our role in the coming thaw? No active pause. The game will be very difficult and your progress will be saved on exit only. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm good enough for that right now. Some interesting achievements for this one? Looked into it more. Apparently it's considered an RTS. I mean, yeah, depending on exactly what you do, it could definitely be more of an RTS. Like, I don't know what you necessarily get up to. Okay, so this is after the Great Storm. So this is like after the main story.
They say the snow is dead. But we've learned to the contrary. Snow is ever-changing, unstable, restless. We survived the Great Storm. It took away a lot from us. Still, it gave us something in return. Tempestuous winds brought relics of the past to light, ones that can bring hope for the future. Our assignment was simple. Arrive at the site, build a reliable camp, and create a stable chain of supply. In return, we'd get food and necessities. A square deal. But deals have this peculiar quality. Just like the snow. They tend to change.
We are the Outpost team. The Great Storm has uncovered an underground army warehouse from times before the evacuation. New London sent us here to build an outpost and gather any resources we find. We must rely on New London for food. There are no animals to hunt here, and the ground is solid rock. Thankfully, the weather is fine for now, so we should survive without the generator until we have other ways of heating. Art style for the cutscenes remind me of Guild Wars 2. Huh, that's cool. It's a very good art style. Okay, so we were a splinter off from New London, and basically, in exchange for sending them engineering and probably steel, steam cores, things like that, in return we get food. It looks like there are trees nearby, so let's get to work. Oh, that's not a lot of trees, actually. what to do. Our first task is to clear the road of the warehouse and start gathering steel. And of course, let's not forget to set up some tents. The night is going to be cold without a generator. Okay, let's immediately freeze time. Temperature's going to drop, temperature's going to rise. We need to build a road, but we need to clear the steel wreckage first. Oh, achievement. Cut down all the trees around Outpost 1. There's not a lot. There's a coal pile, some wood crates, wood, coal pile, wooden ruins. So we can gather from these. We have our beacon. Make scouts there. Steel ruins. And then we have, like, some trees over this way. We have our main stockpile. You know, we're back to hope and discontent. Book of Laws. I guess we can't do Book of Laws because we're subservient. No children again. So we have 50 workers, 15 engineers. Yeah, no generator. So we just have like a... Yeah, we've got like a cargo handling area here. Also the menu where you can rename workers. Yeah, here. No home. Everything's fine. Oh, that's a coal deposit. We go to resources. How does... Okay, coal deposit there. Steel and steam cores. Yeah, we can click on people one by one. So just one coal deposit. $15 wood. What about the settlement? Like, what do you mean? Oh, like rename, like where we live? I don't know where we would actually go about doing that. Would it be... No, not here. Oh yeah, there's New London. What is the number over New London? Oh, that's the population. Favor low. Relations home city. Communicate. Interesting. All right, so we're actually not that far. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I don't know where we would go to rename. I can search. Menu. No, doesn't. I don't see anything here. I'm sure you can. I just don't know how. All right, but all right. Do we build tents first or gathering post? Gathering post there would snag quite a bit. I feel like we have to build a gathering post here in some capacity. Start clearing the way. Build a road there. Yeah, we're already... Medical post, I think, is next. I got like a few like random things around. they're pulling... I guess actually, yeah. Oh, this is going to be a more permanent thing. The indecision immediately strikes. Medical post, medical post. What is this? This has got to be some sort of like logistics center or something, like a... Because we're going to build a road into the warehouse here. And then we've got some sort of cart system here. I'm trying to figure out what that icon is, like... I'm really not sure what that icon is supposed to be. Maybe like a graph? Like again, like a logistics center? Unsure. It does look like we're going to be blocking off here. Yeah, we could build the medical post there and then an infirmary there in the future. Like, this is where we're going to be living. Of course, if we don't have a generator... It does kind of look like a grappling hook, a little bit. I guess we build... I mean, we definitely need homes. We're building 6. We need one more house as soon as we get the wood. Okay, we can still build workshop. We already have a beacon. So yeah, we need to get research going ASAP. I wonder what the research is going to look like. Food, cookhouse. We need a cookhouse up and going. That'll probably go right here on the other side. I have no clue where this is going to take us, so... Get in touch with New London. Now we need to rebuild the transport depot. Transport depot, so we can get supplies shipped from New London before food runs out. To get in touch with them, an outpost administration will be necessary. Okay, administration. Okay, we're working on pulling the steel. I'm gonna assume the administration's gonna go here. Okay, homes. All right, we have a medical post and homes for everybody. Yeah, 20 wood. Yeah, we'll get that in the morning. I mean, the tents do make everybody a lot warmer. Gotta move on, chaps. There's still plenty of work to do. Aye. Alright, we need a cookhouse. Oh, cookhouse is large. I guess here? I mean, I imagine most of our labor is going to be, like, concentrated around here. And then a little bit there, and get a sawmill for this. If there's an achievement for getting all the wood cut down, I kind of want to go for that. Oh, we have to go for a sawmill. I just realized there's no way for us to get... There's no ice wall. We can't do the like, boring... Like... What is it called? Is it just, like, ice sawmill or something like that? Where, like, it just drills into the side of the ice wall? So we have to go for regular sawmills. Oh, the depot is different from administration. Oh, we have two different structures. Ah, that's a shame. All right, steel wreckage depleted. Very good. Okay, and so the army warehouse is just like a building that needs employees. Okay. Okay, I feel like we're gonna very quickly need more employees. Yeah, this gathering post has got a lot that it can pull.
It's time to rest. You've earned it.
Okay. Engineers in the cookhouse for tonight. We have a lot of wood now. It's about to get colder though. Oh shoot, I need to get research going. I completely forgot about that. Workshop. I'd like to get 2 workshops going. That would use up all of our engineers. Which, where are they at? Pull you. Pull you. Cookhouse is working. Oh. Ah, okay. So braziers, that's how we get warmth. Efficient burners. And heaters, exploration, scouts, factory. That's where we get the prostheses, okay. Scout sleds, resources. Gathering post installations. Okay, coal thumper. Coal mining. Sawmill. Yeah, we're gonna have to have just like a regular just sawmill. Presumably, if we are... If this warehouse is full of steam cores, then we shouldn't... Like, steam cores should be plenty, so we could go for coal mining. Because I think coal mining uses steam cores, whereas the thumper does not, or at least uses fewer. Food. Okay, yeah, we cannot produce any of our own food. It's just infirmary, just housing and stuff. Yeah, all right. We need to get to this as soon as possible. I mean, we probably need a brazier to start us off. Because, yeah, everything's going to be brazier focused. Yeah, the cold's about to hit, so we got to research that immediately. And then probably get coal. Yeah, probably coal next. Transport depot. Whoa, okay. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. Alright, right, we're researching. We can get a brazier set up here. I probably need to move some of the tents around. And, oh, administration. I see. There's like a specific spot there. Administration could go right there. All right. We're gonna maneuver things around a little bit. Medical post on this side. Tent here and here. So I can dismantle this one and this one. We're gonna finagle things a little bit. Yeah, administration is like designed to fit right there.
To work. Let's get this shipment ready.
Oh, this is New London, over. Contact New London. New London. Lots of thinking, but surely it need less since last autumn is the hardest. I don't know. We'll see. Good day, Outpost 11. Well done with the progress so far. We'll send you the first food shipment soon. Now that the operation is established, we await the first batch of steel from your outpost. In the meantime, we are dispatching a group of clerks to run the outpost administration. Your children will arrive with them. They are surely eager to rejoin you. Remember that we can always assist you with any problems. The children are back. We have to talk. Okay. Outpost 11, we read you loud and clear. How's the operation going? What is our task again? The role of your outpost will be explained. We have some problems. New London will decide how to help us. Oh. Oh? What is... New London will be asked for more wood. New London's favor will fall. Oh. We can assist you in many ways. I see. So, okay, so favor is our currency. Never mind, never mind. Farewell. Oh, this is odd. There must have been some misunderstanding. Our children were not supposed to join us. Certainly not so soon. It won't make things any easier for us. You're telling me? Well, it's too late to turn them back, and at least New London promised to also send food our way. Hopefully, they'll keep to the schedule. Okay, Outpost Administration. So we're going to receive 15 children, 10 administration clerks from New London to our outpost. Great. Outpost 11. And I can't change it here. Can I change it there? No. Okay. We're researching braziers. We have some more coal that we can acquire. All right. I'm gonna pull you. We need to start putting gathering posts for this stuff at the moment. If only so that the people working are warmer. This one's about to finish. This one's going to quickly finish. That should be fine. Keyword is hopefully. Yes, a lot of hopes here. Okay, so the transport depot doesn't consume workers. Noted. At least not right now. The administration is going to get contact. Oh, favor is high. I noticed they're not sending any food yet. New London's favor will be exhausted. I mean, do I need to manually ask for food? Favor will fall. Favor will fall. Yeah, so we have to provide them steel. I mean, food? Food. Your request is granted, but keep in mind that this will take a lot of effort on our part. I'm guessing back to 0 regardless how much favor you have. Incoming. 20 raw food. For all of our favor. You're sending me 20 raw food for all of our favor. Excuse me? That's not a lot of food at all, Captain. Jesus Christ. Uh-huh. Well, I suppose that's what we gotta do. Alright, wood crates depleted. Very good. Alright, we got work going. Braziers researched. Sawmill. I'm starting to make sense of why some of the achievements exist. I see. Alright, we have braziers. We have to heat. That's going to heat most of the homes. We'll have one more brazier there, I think. Yeah. You don't have a clue in the fucking world. Yeah, we'll see. People are hungry. There's no food. Our children arrive. Sir, the clerks sent by New London to run the outpost administration are here. They brought our children with them. Many of our people are really upset because it looks that our kids were neglected. They haven't enough warm clothes and some of them caught a cold on the way. But now that they are here, we can take proper care of them. We'll do our best. I mean, as it says, deals have a habit of changing. Trying to get maximum, because that takes up 3 slots. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there is good. That's going to be enough homes for everybody for now. The braziers are going, but we're going to... I mean, we have to get coal. So that was something in the last autumn. We didn't need coal constantly, except for like the ventilators and stuff. So we're going to very quickly need coal. Oh, right. I started researching the sawmill, but we're going to need the sawmill too. So sawmill and then coal. And then this is how we get steel. What's going on over here? Let's send out scouts. It's been days since we arrived, and we still only have a general idea of our surroundings. Let's send out scouts to look around and maybe gather some resources. Who knows what they'll find? The great storm has turned the countryside upside down. I mean, we need 5 free labor for that. The thing is, like, so much of our work right now is... Like we are pulling. Oh, that's 40 food. Oh, was... Maybe I misunderstood that. Okay, temperatures are about to go back up.
Get to work, people. Shipment is waiting.
Alright, I think we do drawing boards so we can go immediately to coal mining. The children are also edible. Yeah, that was the first shipment of food, actually. Yeah, cookhouse. As soon as this pile is taken... Oh, what was that? Oh, I think that was the shipment arriving. No, it's this. What is this? A trove of steam cores. Yes! Sir, we have great news. The warehouse contains an unknown but very large number of steam cores. We immediately sent the news to New London and await instructions. In the meantime, we might try to haul at least some of them to the surface. This will require stopping the steel extraction for some time. Oh, so we have to choose. We have to switch between. All right. Oh shoot. In theory, we should have nigh unlimited steam cores. In theory. But I wonder how many New London is going to request of us. I'm gonna assume we'll be fine on steam cores. So I'm going to kind of start building our technology steam core heavy. I know that's a very large assumption. But if we can get... That's not what I want. Actually, sawmill. Invalid placement. What? It's probably because of this guy. Yeah. I need to see... I wish I could click on this and see, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, a coal thumper does not require a steam core, but I'm pretty sure the coal mining does. We'll see, we'll see. New London, we've heard that a cache of steam cores was found in the warehouse. This is a very timely discovery. These devices are critically important for the security of our city. Please send a couple of steam cores with each steel shipment from now on. To help you ensure timely deliveries, you are hereby authorized to use emergency shifts. If you encounter any obstacles to your progress, talk to us and we'll find a solution. Understood. Okay, so we have access to emergency shifts now. Emergency shift edict. To ensure the survival of the colony and boost key resources delivery rate from Outpost 11, the government of New London issues an act on the emergency shifts. From this day on, work shifts can be increased up to 24 hours. Imposed by New London.
A new law was announced.
24 hours on the job? Insane, but that's our lot. I might do that here. So that we can clear this area quicker. You know what? When the... Well... No, I need to enact that. Whoa, that jumped the discontent a lot. Noted. Alright, maybe... They don't want to say infinite to keep that little doubt in you, but I would also say it's infinite, yeah. Yeah. Basically. Alright, we'll hold off on the emergency shifts. I didn't realize it was going to be that bad. Alright, we do need to get this place to start operating. I'm wondering if it'd be... I guess we have to build a brazier here because it's just too cold. Never mind, you can't build a brazier that will affect it. So we have to research heaters then. Alright, well, we have to get coal mining. Wooden supports? What is this? Well, we use wooden supports to raise work efficiency in the army warehouse. Oh! Oh, we can upgrade the warehouse. Oh, and there's insulation there. Freight elevators, hand carts. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, we need coal. We have to have coal. It's like I kind of wish I could ask them for like laws, but out of steel? How could this be? Because we haven't really been pulling from here. I've been working on getting this stuff kind of gathered. But as this stuff is now, like, this is wrapping up, so the labor is going over here. Actually, yeah, we can do that. You see, Mr. Steele, I need my payday. 2. More sick beds needed. Discontent will raise slightly. I want a beeline for infirmary, like 1 infirmary as well. I won't address this right now. Okay, yeah. We're getting steam cores. Yeah, slightly, it was slightly. We have free labor. This is working. It'll pull all of this. And then we're gonna have the coal deposit. We're gonna have to have oh, there's that coal pile there. We're gonna have to have some sort of heater situation for those. Temperature's about to rise, which means we'll be able to turn off the braziers. Everything will be hunky-dory there. I'm tempted to do 24-hour shifts on research, because... yeah, I'd rather go for extended shifts, though. I also got very used to the 24-hour, the double shifts. Another day, another shift. Well, that's life. Indeed it is. And we need to get our shipment out. This is working now. It's very cold, but it's working. Oh, look, there they go. Alright. Braziers, goodbye, goodbye. And that's going to help with the medical situation.
Move, people. New London counts on us.
New London counts on us. Outpost 11, is there a problem? You haven't dispatched the scheduled steel and steam core shipment to us. To help you with fulfilling your duties, we grant you the right to introduce extended shifts. Use it wisely. Okay, extended shifts. Very good. To ensure the survival of the colony, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright. Extended shifts. Extended shifts. Extended shifts. Extended shifts. And you're already at 24 hours. This is all... that's the medical post. Already works 24 hours. Cookhouse. Cookhouse does not need extended shifts. Yeah. 10 hours is enough, I suppose, in our circumstances. Yes, in our circumstances. Okay, I really want to go for mixed crews, but we need an infirmary. Food and health. Bunkhouse. Adequately protected from the weather. Yeah, that's more insulation. I think I need a beeline for infirmary, which requires steel. Crap. It's not like I have better things to be doing. I have no steel source except for pulling from here. 0.2 an hour. Alright, well, we're going to have to just research what we can. We have the ability to get coal. Yeah, I guess get heaters research, because there are some places that are going to just require heaters. We have 5 labor. Yeah, let's actually get that. Let's do collapse building. Okay. That's good. Yeah, and then we can put a sawmill there. We're actually pretty good on wood. Yeah. Instead of getting the sawmill researched earlier, I should have gone for other things, but... Alright, extended shift is going to help a lot. I wish I could, like, recruit more people.
Attention! Work shift is over.
Yeah, that's just wood to research that. I think, yeah, we need to get steel. Switching to a new resource. Oh, it doesn't take very long to research or to switch that over at all. Huh. It's like an hour. Getting more children working. Yeah, I desperately need to get the infirmary up. I'm worried about our first shipment, like how... Oh, wood. Collapsed building. Explore. Past glory. Perhaps it was a mountain shelter, or maybe a military watchtower. A shred of a white flag flutters in the wind above it. God only knows how it survived. There's no telling whether it has always been white, or has lost all color over time. A little bit of wood, a stone wall. Frozen den. Ooh, that could be food. Let's grab that. Yeah. Yeah, we have some gravely ill. I need the infirmary pronto. Gathering post is depleted. This one, okay. It's a den, bear trap. Well, shoot them. We have guns. All right, this is almost done.
Get a move on. Work to do.
All right, drafting machines go. And we have the one steam core for an infirmary, and then we're gonna focus all on getting the order going. Resources. Whoop. Oh, we need the steam core. We're actually good on coal at the moment. Let's hold off. Get that dismantled. Oh. We got less food. Sir, workers unloading the shipment of food from New London noticed that it's quite a bit smaller than expected. News is, of course, already all over the outpost, causing much anxiety and anger among our people. Let's hope it's just a mistake, not a sign of trouble at home. We'll see. Alright. That'll be a sawmill. We'll be all good there. Yes. We're sorry to inform you that due to circumstances beyond our control, your food supply will be reduced until further notice. We assure you that the shipments will return to the agreed size as soon as possible. I hope this inconvenience will not impede your progress. We expect you to keep the shipments on schedule. Keep up the good work. Okay. Okay. Favor is high. Maybe we ask for food while the favor is high? Sure. Oh. Oh. We need more raw food. This is clearly a resource management problem on your side, but we have an idea how to solve it. New law will be passed. Oh. Food economy edict. To ensure the survival of the colony, temporary food shortage, the government issues an act regulating the use of raw food. Sawdust can be added to meals in the cookhouse. Okay. We don't have to do that. Okay, we can do standard meals. Stones for pillows? Wait, we won't get sick if we eat that? Yeah, we can still do standard meals for now. I hope. Oh, they're not sending more food either. And it zeroed us out. Oh, that's messed up. They're not sending food. That's quite messed up. Infirmary. Oh, wait, we gotta do this one first. All right, medical post out, upgrade, and then infirmary. With speed. Scouts have arrived. It is indeed a large grotto. In the darkness filling it, we find lots of animals and possibly human bones bearing teeth marks. We are in the lair of a large predator, probably a bear. Explore. No country for living beings. A terrifying and sad place. An animal that lived here was for a long time feeding on the prey hunted in the area. After searching the cave, we found the predator, a bear mother with young cubs. They are lying huddled together in the farthest corner of the cave. They did not survive the great storm. Crumbling hut. Carry on. There's nothing to do here. Yeah, we need food. That's like the number one thing these guys need to bring back. We have 67 meals, and we're not currently having another shipment on the way, so maybe we do need to do sawdust for a little bit. Oh, but we don't have any food to make into sawdust. Cool. Huh. At least you didn't get pissed off at the number. Oh, we still have spare labor. I just desperately need the infirmary online, which is, I need engineers. Okay, there is some food on the way. I think we're gonna have to... No! One of our people died! Damn it. And there's the cold. Turn heater on there, heater on there. No achievement for doing it deathless, you're all good.
Hurry up, people. We have a quota
Yeah, the medical post is chilly. We'll have to just heat that up for now. Oh, it's gonna drop. Oh, it's gonna get very cold very fast. Alright, how much steel does an infirmary need? Oh, we still have to do the research. Yeah, I just gotta wait for this. Alright, it's gonna take 20 to do the research and then another 20 to build. So... Alright, we can actually switch over to steam cores. The deaths are not great. One of them is an engineer, too. Still haven't dispatched the steel and steam core shipment to us. Our patience is wearing thin. You are hereby reminded of the need to put more effort into fulfilling your duty. Understood. First shipment is ready. Sir, the first shipment is ready to be sent to New London. Visit the Outpost Administration. Ask the clerks to open a communication line for you. Be able to dispatch then. Oh, I didn't mean to ship it away, but okay, it's shipped. I guess we'll get the next steam core. Crumbling hut. Survivors! Building, once heavily damaged, has been repaired to provide some protection against the weather. Smoke is billowing from its makeshift chimney. Crumbling hut. Call us hope. We knock and armed people answer the door, but they lower their weapons when we assure them of our peaceful intentions. We soon find out that we are their last hope. They are emaciated, hungry, and sick, and their supplies are running out. We learn from them that previous inhabitants of this place were killed by wild animals. Wild animals or people? Escort the survivors quickly and safely. It will take longer and some of them may die. Well, we need the engineers. Escort the survivors. And then with, like, as the moment a steam core is available and the infirmary is done. We acknowledge the dispatch of your first shipment. Well done. These steam cores mean a lot to our people. We are pleased to let you know that we plan to send you food shipments every day. Just keep these steam cores and steel coming. If the supplies you provide are deemed insufficient, we will have to think of some consequences. Threats being thrown around. And remember, if you run into problems, let us know and we'll look for a solution. That's a lot of threats they're throwing our way. Yeah, the ire rises. Sir, the news that New London is pleased to tell us that they'll keep sending us the food they owe us spread among our people, causing a lot of resentment and anxiety. And the vague consequences they threaten us with, shall we fail to please them? Further fan the flames of outrage. All everyone is talking about now is how we should use the steam cores to help us first, since we found them and have no generator, unlike folks in New London. Man, these guys are assholes. Sure do hope nothing bad happens in New London. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing we can do, though. They're our only source of food. Maybe the scouts might send food, but... or be able to find food like the foragers, but it is what it is. As soon as we get the steam core and as soon as the infirmary is online, we'll get that going. And an infirmary is just absolutely massive. And then it's going to get very cold, so upgrading to bunkhouses... allows the army warehouse workers to retrieve steel and steam cores at the same time, although less efficiently. I mean, what does that necessarily mean, though? Like, less efficient overall, or just obviously you're not getting double the work out of the same amount? I'm going to go for mixed crews, because then we can just leave it as mixed. Because I'm going to assume we're going to go in... Because, one, we have to send both at the same time. A little harmless threat here, simple innocuous threat there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how it all shakes out.
Shift's over. Remember to stow your tools.
Do you also feel sick after eating a large amount of gummy bears? Yeah. That's the outgoing. Shipment has reached New London. One of our people died. Great. There's another worker. I need the steam cores, and then as soon as it's available, demolish. What did I build that used steel? We did another research. Ah, crap. All right, you need to be on to steel. We have. I just delete. Okay, the scouts are back.
Get a move on. There's work to do.
Stone wall. Currently going ham on a 3-pound bag of them. Yeah, slow down. Wouldn't feel sick after eating a large... Wouldn't anyone? Yeah, wouldn't anyone feel sick? Yeah. Was it 20? Okay. What do you mean that's not gonna fit there? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? That fits there. That fits. That fits right there. Okay, you're telling me it fits there, does not fit there. Oh, because invalid placement because of this. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Then... what's the plan? That changes the plan. Maybe we put it right here, and then we can put a brazier right here. Maybe squeeze like a house or two in there. How much is needed? 10 steel for our brazier. Ugh. All right. Well, these guys are getting steel currently. Oh, there's our 10 steel. Brazier. And that'll fully heat this area. So the engineers, the infirmary, and a house will be like taken care of. Mixed crews. All right. We have a source of coal. We have a source of wood. We have a source of steel. So now we need, efficient burners would be nice. Bunkhouses would also be very nice. I think bunkhouses next, because it's about to get cold. And bunkhouses are... They cost more up front, but then they're better in the long term. Yeah. So everything here is like nice and toasty. Oh. And then... infirmary. Truly a glorious thing. And we have the heater going up here. All right, I think the next thing we need to build is a coal deposit, but we'll need this. We also have mixed crews. Mixed crew, thank you. Okay. The infirmary is acquired. Food is still incoming. We need to get another shipment going, but mixed crews will help with that. Okay, yeah, so mixed crews, it's half of either. So half a steam core an hour, and then half the amount of steel. Okay, that is entirely acceptable. Sawmill upgrade, making that more efficient. Freight elevators. Honestly, freight elevators sounds pretty good. Coal mining. And then probably freight elevators. Okie dokie, now. Bunkhouse. 20 wood, 10 steel. It's gonna get very cold in about a day and a half, 2 days. No, a day and a half. I don't want to go for bunkhouses quite yet. I think we need a source of coal. And that's the steam core. We're slowly getting the steam cores. People are getting treated. Oh. We have bad news for you. The rules governing your shipments are changed. Of course. From now on, food supplies will be sent only after you dispatch a shipment of steel and steam cores our way. We regret the necessity of taking such drastic measures, but they were deemed essential to facilitate timely delivery of critical supplies. Well, screw you. I guess, yeah, I mean, we're already having to do sawdust meals. Fun. Awesome. Cool. Fantastic. All right, so we're only going to get food when we send out a supply. Okay, cool. What's our favor? Wait, what is our favor? Hold on. Average. Fun, awesome, cool, and fantastic. All of the above. Favor will fall. Oh, we need to dispose of the dead bodies. New law will be passed. New London's favor will fall. We looked at the problem and we think we have a law that will help solve it. Okay. Is that... Funeral Economy Edict. Are hereby postponed until a later date. Meanwhile, all dead bodies should be preserved in the snow pits. Actually, that's the law that I would have preferred. Our hope just, like, plummeted, but... this has to stay frosty, so you get to live there. And on that note, it's time for another ad break. That absolutely cheery and fantastic note. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna start a new save. New save file? Yeah, save. Very good. Frosty bodies. We'll see how our decisions shape up. Jolly good. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. We'll be back in just a few minutes. So thank you everybody for your patience. Let me just there you go. Got some ice. Oh, that was cold. Oh, got some ice in that swig of drink. All right. Thank you all. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Thank everybody for your patience. We're back. Add windows over. All's good here. Very nice. Hey, Sigvason. You did frustrate the knock. Yes. Okay. Infirmary is struggling. Can we communicate here at all? Oh, New London's favor is too low. Never mind. Farewell. Alright, so this is producing. It's producing steel, steam core. I'm not sure what the food situation, like... Bodies dumped in the snow like rubbish. What have we come to? Are we so numb that we're fine just leaving the dead in a heap? Yeah. We must act. Sir, our people are angry and anxious about the food situation. A group of experienced explorers is here to talk to you about a solution. By cutting our food supply, New London has shown that we can't rely on them. We need to have another source of food. Fortunately, our scouts reported signs of recent human presence to the south. Send them to investigate. This might be our lucky break. Let's hope so. Natural terrace. Yeah, you need to go there. So are we going to be interacting with, like, other surviving colonies? Like, we're cut off from the generator. Snow pit established. Dumping our dead in the snow is nothing to be proud of. Well, discontent massively dropped because of that, thankfully. Alright, it's the next day. They're about to start working here. It's about to warm up again, but then it's going to get even colder, so I need to start using steel and... Oh, we're out of food. I mean, I need to get the bunkhouses going, otherwise we're going to freeze, even with the braziers on. We still need the heater going for the warehouse.
Get a move on.
Yeah. This doesn't need the heater anymore. Yeah, okay. Coal mining optimization. Freight elevator. I think, yeah, because the storehouse is our source of so much. We actually really need, like, more efficiency here. Need more steel. Infirmary's still looking good. Temperatures are looking better. Yeah, and then we need to start upgrading everything. Everything needs to be bunkhouse before the double drop. Oh, that's in range. That's in range. Okay. Whoa. Oh, because the houses are being built. Right. I was like, why do we have suddenly so many people homeless? Long hours of toil. Discontent will raise slightly. No, we need long hours of toil, unfortunately. Coal mine. We'll draw a more efficient line there. Freight elevators, very nice. Okay, sawmill, upgrade. That's... Well, we'll get a source of coal with the coal mine.
Shift is over.
Oh, wait. Wasn't there... That's a house redesign. There's no... okay, so we have to research the house, and then we need to get the house redesigned, because that makes it cheaper. I was like... homeless or hopeless? Homeless for the moment. Okay, infinite coal. You'd love to see it. Extended shifts for you. They don't need a heater right away. They do. It does get one built-in building insulation, so that's very nice. So now we have a source of coal. Scouts have reached. Okay, food, please. Place with a view. The view is promising. The valley seems cozy by the Frostland standards and invite us to ascend into it. There's nothing remarkable in the terrace itself. There's a secluded valley. Please, we desperately need food. We'll be sending a shipment, hopefully tomorrow.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Okay, there's the double cold. Yeah, there's just nothing I can do. The bunkhouses... I mean, there's no food here, so, like, they don't need to be working. Heating, efficient burners. I think we gotta go for improved heaters, because, like, this out here, I could build. It's only one building, so it really doesn't need a brazier. And same with the army warehouse. I cannot put a brazier for the warehouse. It has to have heaters. So heater upgrades are required. It's only going to be cold like this for a few days, but then it's going to be very cold for a little while. We need bunkhouses. That's the number one thing. Bunkhouses and then the heaters. Still haven't dispatched the steel. I mean, I'm working on it. There's nothing I can do. Woman in despair. Woman is sitting in the snow pit, holding her dead husband's hand, crying her heart out. Perhaps you should have agreed to give people proper burials after all. I did what I had to do. Now we're just slowly upgrading our bunkhouses as much as we can. Oh, secluded valley. Wood. This valley seems to have its own microclimate. It's less cold, and the waterfall, although frozen, appears to have been flowing relatively recently. People were here. Going further into the valley, we find the remains of a grove. A large number of stumps is all that's left of it. Someone cut it down, and not too long ago. We found some fresh chips under the snow. Hot springs. Hot springs, then. Alright, improved heaters. Now we need steel. Alright, that's the end of the workday. We could get 2 more hours of research, or we could get more people in bunkhouses. Ooh. Everyone in bunkhouses. You know what? I should have checked to see if there was a wood-only research. I should have gone for wooden supports. There we go. Who knows if I'll actually use them, because wood is a rather finite resource, it would appear. But we'll see. Alright, everyone's in bunkhouses. We are starving. While no one's working, we can switch over to the steel, just steel. Because we don't need any more steam cores as of the moment. Gotta move on, chaps. There's still plenty of work to do. Oh, the ice shifted there. Alright. It's warmer, but not warm. And it's gonna get cold again. Okay. I mean, we're doing what we can.
Move, people. New London counts on us.
Yeah, they're still livable. That's all fine. Raw food. Oh, a small settlement built under the cover of rocks in which several dozen people live. It consists of several sturdy buildings and 2 large greenhouses heated by hot springs. Hot springs, a gift of life. Amazingly, people live here. Not only do they grow their own food, but they're willing to share it. This enclave of life clinging to a few hot springs was settled after the Great Storm by people from a town which survived with the help of another city. They set up the hothouses here and planted the seeds, as they say, to pass the gift of life. They gave us some food as a gesture of goodwill and are eager to trade more in exchange for help with expanding their settlement. We take the food and promise to build a trading depot here. Send a construction team to build a trading depot. Yes! Oh my god. You guys need to come back as soon as possible with your food. Go to the transport depot. We need 50, 50, and 10. A construction team. Honestly, immediately. Construction team go. That's a better deal than New London gave us. That's a trap. They're going to eat your construction team. I mean, they gave us 37 raw food, and we're sending, what, 10 people? So, I feel like they could have kept the food and killed the scout team, and that would have been more food. Like, if that was really their mission. Oh, no. Oh, excuse me. Now that we found a promising food source, we should form a construction team unit in the transport depot. Way ahead of you. Like, way ahead of you. I think we probably need to go for mechanical calculators now. Like a steam sawmill would be nice. Not required, but would be nice. But we need like heater efficiency. I think improved blowers. That might be strength. Yeah, we need better stuff here. Mechanical calculators would get us more coal. That would get us insulation for the warehouse. That would be very nice. What is the exchange rate of live humans to raw food? Don't know. Feel like I shouldn't know. Alright, if we can get a little bit of steel, we can get the cookhouse insulation going. Thank you, because that place is on the cold side. Sawmill's working. Doing good. It's going to get us a lot of wood. Actually, how much is it getting an hour? 10 an hour. Okay, that's pretty good. We've already snagged all the wood here. And we're going to have to start trading for wood sooner rather than later. Favor's high. Maybe we could ask for wood? Oh, we need more people. Huh, we can ask for people. I mean, we don't really need more people right now. I guess let's ask for wood right now. That'll be 50 wood. Okay, that's not amazing, but okay. Everyone's starving. Long hours of toil. I won't address this right now. That's a pretty large bit of discontent. Yeah, temperature-wise, the bunkhouses are helping immensely. And then once the brazier's on, will help there. The heaters... Yeah, it's food is the #1 issue right now. Everybody is starving. People are hungry. You have 3 days to feed everyone. I can't do that. Oh, the sawmill's not working extended shifts. Gonna fix that. Pretty much everywhere needs to be working extended shifts. Coal is about to start getting consumed a lot faster. Let's take a look at our economy. Yeah, we're gathering a lot of coal. The coal mine's doing fantastic. Wood. We're not consuming wood, we're just using it for construction. Steel, I mean, 151 steel a day. Like, we're doing good there. Yeah, food, not so good. Medical. Okay, medical is fine now, actually. We have 2 vacant beds, and we're doing all right. Yeah, so really it's just food. Food's the only issue, and the long-term wood. We have long-term steel, we have long-term coal. We not sure what we're gonna do about wood. All right, now mechanical calculators. High discontent. New London? Yes, we should, sure. We need to address growing discontent. New law will be passed, okay? Public house? Public house! Awesome. All right. Meanwhile, public house will be opened as a temporary measure. Okay. Wait. To promote more constructive use of leisure time and raise long-term happiness of our people, the development of a special entertainment program was started by our top scientists. Meanwhile, a public house will be opened as a temporary measure. Interesting. Well, let's call it the pipe and hole. Alright, I'm going to dismantle some streets so that we can then use that wood for the public house. The public house does need to be warm, but it doesn't need to be in housing. I guess we'll put it there. It's not in range of any blowers. I guess maybe there. Oh, it's not actually showing me the radius. I'm gonna hope that right there is close enough to this brazier. I need a little bit more wood. Like just a wee bit. Well, where did we get like 50 wood from? What? Hope rises. Discontent falls. Public house is nice and warm. Is it in range of this brazier, though? It is not. Ah! What do we do about that, Captain? Do we build another brazier? We are cutting more wood, but it's not work time. That's why we don't have it. Oh, waiting. Hot Springs. Build trading depot. Small settlement built under the cover of the rocks in which several dozen people live. It consists of several sturdy buildings and 2 large greenhouses. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Okay, no shipments to send. Population 35. Favor average. Relations neutral. Okay, how do we get food? How do we get food? Food autonomy. Sir, our people rejoice at the news of the food deal with the Hot Springs. We might still have to somehow return the favor, but we'll do it on our own terms. There we go. Hello, your people did a great job setting up the trading depot so quickly. Now we can start helping each other. We are sending you our surplus of food, and we can give you more if you provide us with resources necessary to expand our settlement. We'd be grateful if you could also assist us with improving our housing and healthcare. That's great. One more thing. We have some problems. Can you help us? Resources or help? I mean, just, yeah. We'll do food right away. Oh, we have 2 shipments of food coming in. And then when these guys arrive, they'll also have food. Oh my gosh. Food. I'm going to preemptively go back to regular meals. All right. It's about to get colder, so we'll have to turn on the braziers. Glutton. Not sure what to do about the public house. I think I'm going to have to wedge it in somewhere. I can certainly remember worse mornings, but I can also remember better. There be the cold. Okay, heaters and stuff are already on. I think I gotta move the public house. It's gotta be somewhere where warmth is at. Yeah, worse mornings. That's what the guy was saying. Public house only works during certain times of day. What if we put the public house next to... well, okay, so it works from 19 to 23:30. It kind of needs to be... I mean... It would only run a heater, raises workplace temperature by 2 levels while there are people inside. So... December 1941 hasn't happened yet. Okay. Yeah, I guess the public house makes the most sense to have a heater because it only runs for like 4 hours. Hey, Doctor from Frostpunk. I suppose it's good that you're on the edge of your seat. All right. We have some starving folks. As soon as the food arrives, though. Playing Foxhole right now. Oh, nice. I know they had a plane update. I haven't played Foxhole myself, but I've been somewhat aware of it. You still haven't dispatched. Yeah, screw off. Go away. We don't have time for that. Farewell. Well, I don't have time for you either. There's our mechanical calculators, infirmary mechanization. All right. So much to do, so much to see. Army warehouse insulation, yes. All right, coal is maxed out, but not for very long. They return safely and they have food! Do you really want to keep dispatching? I mean, like, if we were to play purely efficiently, maybe not. But, like, we still have, like, they're still our people. Just because they're dicks doesn't mean that, like, we completely abandon them. Oh, we can actually send out a supply. Not to mention, if they send food, then... yeah. Commend you for finding another settlement, making initial contact with the representative. Their crops provide a timely aid to our food security. However, we have to remind you that all external connections and food distribution network are to be handled directly from New London. Immediately cease contact with Hot Springs and hand over the raw food you received. This is outrageous. Yeah, okay. No more masters! Enough is enough! Bloody bastards! Conflict. People had enough. Sir, people are rioting. They refuse to follow orders from New London. No more masters, chants the mob. Enough is enough. A miner waves her mattock in the air. Bloody bastards, she shouts. They treat us like dirt, abuse our kids, and now they want us to give up our only hope for survival? No way. People have dragged the office workers from the outpost administration to kick them out of the outpost as they stand. Should we intervene to let the clerks prepare for the journey to New London? Fuck them. No. Send them back as they stand. Yes, tell our people to back down. How could they demand this from us? We're better off without these New London leeches. I just sent a shipment too. You treacherous scum, your outpost is officially disbanded and you will all be tried for treason upon your return. You have 3 weeks to convince us that you've changed your ways and wish to remain loyal citizens of New London. After that, you'll be hauled back in manacles and may God have mercy on your souls. This was New London speaking. Over and out. Bollocks. Interesting. Trade resources for food, 30 wood, 50. I need to find a long-term source of wood. Seek help in the Frostland. With communications cut, there is no way for us to walk back from the brink. Even if our people cool down and have second thoughts about the whole independence declaration, we can only prepare to confront what we must assume will be a punitive expedition coming from New London. For this, we'll need much more manpower and resources than we have. So let's try to find more people in the Frostland. Maybe there are other settlements like Hot Springs. Also worth asking them for help. Okay, so search Frostland for other settlements. Wait for New London's response. Oh, completed food improvements, completed... Oh, that's interesting. We need help against New London. I'm sorry to hear that we were the cause of your clash with New London. If you help us, we might be able to support you later in your struggle. Explore all Frostland sites. We'd be grateful if you could help us with setting up basic healthcare and building bunkhouses. We lack manpower and resources to do this by ourselves, and we dread that we won't survive another storm. How can we help you? If you could improve our healthcare, send people to help. Okay, so we have to... Oh, so they're... Okay, so that's the administration. They're leaving. Yeah, there's our shipment. Can we recall them real quick? Okay, well, people are eating. Oh, okay, so we trade for food, but then we can also do improvements. And then helping hands. Settlement needs more workers. We ask a few families to move to Hot Springs and help the locals. Hot Springs will give us 30 raw food in return. Okay. Oh, difficult times. So many things like back to back to back. Harsh words were said, reckless decisions were made, but we can't turn back time. We should now focus on searching Frostland in hopes of finding other people out there. Alone, we have no chance against New London. Other than that, we just have to wait for their move.
The workday is over.
I'm gonna go ahead and set the coal mine to shorter shifts, because we're maxing out our coal currently, and that'll help with discontent. Yeah, 50 wood. That's insane. All right, we're gonna switch that to the joint or the mixed. Complete all improvements in Hot Springs. Yeah, that's something I want to do anyways. We have more engineers than we need right now, actually. Even though I bet, because wait, for their healthcare, do they need engineers? No. Yeah, basic dwellings. We could send that right away. We got the helping hands. I think we'll send the helping hands because that's immediately food that we don't need, or like those are mouths we don't have to feed. Yeah, we have 15 prohibited. I wonder if that'll actually remove some of the prohibited, some of the children. And then we just need steel. We got 1 worker and 2 engineers still on standby. Yeah, the heater's on here, but they're still really struggling. Oh. Are we free? Now that New London no longer controls our affairs, many of our people say that they feel free for the first time in their lives. True, we lost their guidance and support, but we gained independence. We don't have to do their bidding, ask permission to cook soup. We can pass our own laws and decide what to do. There's a petition to change the name of our settlement, since we're no longer an outpost. Should we do it? Lonfoclith? I have no idea what that would be. Should we just be New London? Oh, is it an achievement to do New London? New London, rebel. I kind of want to do New London. Just New London? Okay. We're doing this because it's an achievement, I am assuming. You had to do it. Rename Outpost 11 to you-know-what. My first instinct was New London. So just New London that's fine. I'll accept that. Wonder, we could do this, like we could do wooden supports and then also emergency shift. We'll hold off for now. Oh yeah, Book of Laws. Okay. So, okay, we've already got some of this. Fighting arena. Evening bouts will reduce discontent. Yeah, we can't have bouts at the public house. We have to have like a separate arena for that. Oh, we got to skip over the fighting arena and go straight to the public house. I see that now. Moonshine. Every meal slightly lowers discontent. Eating soup causes less discontent. Or House of Pleasure. Further lower discontent. Hope will fall. Okay, emergency shift. Extended shift. Child labor safe jobs or child shelters. They won't cause mischief. Providing old children with a place in a child shelter gives a permanent hope bonus. That sounds pretty good. And then we could do apprentices, which I think engineer apprentices would be quite nice. Organ transplants. Yeah, the sick will recover faster. That's just a huge bonus of doing the corpse disposal with the snow pits. Oh, we could get overcrowding too. Oh, there's so many good things we could go for here. Good old child labor. Work in safe workplaces. Complete all improvements in children's mine. I think that's a bit of a spoiler. Be careful with that. I think a hope bonus right now would be pretty good. Or, well, we only have the one infirmary. Let's go for organ transplants. There's no negative to that. Just go ahead and get that. I would like to go for overcrowding as well. All right, we have some raw food. Oh, we need research. Okay. Okay, this is all looking good. Considering the guide, it's just mislabeled. Yeah, scouts are kind of a sudden importance. Because we have to, like, scout the Frostlands before we run out of wood. Like, wood's our timer now.
Head to your workplaces.
Public house, low chance of being chilly. Or low chance of ill. Cookhouse is working. People are going to get food. Everything's going to be hunky-dory there. Okay, I don't think anyone's starved to death, which is huge. Remnants of a building. Indeed, a large building stood here once. The size and number of chimneys suggest that it might have been an inn. But now their collapsed remains are all that stands among snow and ice. Soon. We would love to eat here. Before the frost, there was probably a road here that led from the bay to the plains, and it must have been frequented since there was an inn beside her. The place was undoubtedly nice, at the feet of the mountains with a view of the sea on the horizon. That's all we can guess from the ruins sticking out from under the ice. Nansen's Stormwatch, Forgotten Fishery. Ooh. Take the resources. Yeah, there's the bay. Wondering if they're, like... I feel like going too close to New London is, like, a bad thing. Like, if we sent our scouts there, it would be bad. Let's check the fishery. I know that's in the direction of bad, but we'll see. Basic dwellings, that's the 30 steel. Go for it. That's more food. Also, if it was a spoiler, they would have made it a secret achievement, like the rest spoilery achievements. Okay, but yeah, it's a spoiler for me in this particular circumstance. Sawmill's chugging away. No shipments to send. Okay, so yeah, we don't have to... Like, there's nothing there. Yeah, we just need steel. The steam core here. We're on mixed, right? Yeah, we're on mixed right now. Things are about to warm up. I think everything's waiting on steel. I'm going to do this and that. This place needs to work as fast as possible. Oh. Long hours of toil? No. More scouts. Lighter scout sleds. We need the speed. I kind of need everyone that we have. I don't have enough people to pull for like another scout team, but we also kind of need a scout team. Is it 5 or 10? It's 5. We need 5 workers. I mean, I could pull those guys, and then that's fully staffed by engineers. That's 3 workers. We could pull from here. Whoa, whoa, why did someone die? What? A work accident? What? Death of overwork. One of our people died suddenly during an emergency shift. We don't know what happened, but it's likely it was a heart attack. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, overwork. We must make sacrifices to survive. Well, damn. Okay. The coal mine is working more. I mean, maybe we pull... Well, that's already engineers. I can't pull engineers anymore. There's nowhere else to get... I need workers. I guess we can pull from the sawmill. We take 2 workers here. Oop, nope, not that. Not all of them. Sorry. And that would give us the 5 workers for the scout team. And then you guys can go to the collapsed building, because I think that'd be faster than you... Yeah, collapsed building, and then the stone wall. Yeah, we got everyone working. We're slightly less efficient here at the sawmill, but we got a limited wood supply anyways.
Leave your workplaces in order.
Oh. Your people want to build a medical post in our settlement. It's not necessary in our opinion. We have our ways of healing. The aura of the springs is a cure in itself. We don't trust engineers and their mechanical way of thinking. We'd rather not have them around. Can help us in many other ways. Medical post will be unlocked. Hot springs will be displeased. As you wish. Hot springs will be pleased. Discontent will rise. Medical post will be unlocked. Hot springs will be displeased. That's kind of a hard one. I mean, I don't want to anger them, but if we set up a medical post, maybe they could research why the springs are healing. We need it. Settlements relations. Loyal, friendly, neutral. Oh. Affect settlements. Depending on your choices, your relations with these settlements will change. Choices which align with their goals and principles will make them more loyal to you, while imposing your own worldview will cause them to become more distrustful. Remember that both choices can be valid depending on what you want to achieve. Relations are still neutral. Okay. Pump renovation. With a new engine and a bit of work, we can raise the output of pumps for heating the crops. And then more helping hands. The hot spring. No one at the hot spring. The actual hot spring itself. I'm so displeased. Alright, that's the collapsed building. What is that? Oh, that's the food. Oh, no, that's the transport. Okay. Alright, to the stone wall with ye. Oh, the death. Right, the death. Alright, Sawmill, you're losing one more worker. You are going over here. And so we need wood and... Well, we're getting the steel. Oh, scouts have reached the Forgotten Fishery. Sheltered Cove was a convenient place for fishing once, until seas froze and a thick snow cap buried everything. Strong winds blew the snow away, revealing remains of fishermen's huts. Considering your reaction, we're still doing Valheim tomorrow? Actually... I might be canceling tomorrow's stream, unfortunately. Some plans that I thought were happening without me are... It's probably best if I'm included. So there's probably not going to be any stream tomorrow. Remains of fishermen's huts and tents are scattered among the ice. Observatory ruins. We're getting concerningly close to New London. Yeah, I really don't want to miss 2 days in 1 week, but yeah. The Beloved is going to be running errands tomorrow, and I thought they were going to run them on their own, but it'd be best if I went with them. Yeah, it's probably going to end up being purely Frostpunk this week. It is what it is. I'm going to double check tonight when the Beloved comes home, but I think that's probably what's going to have to end up being the case. Okay, we can save some coal. It is very much Frostpunk week. Alright, I'm tempted to go for the steam sawmill, but... going to the vet for Scout, because he's not feeling well. Thank you, Killjoy. Thank you, Horny Gel, both of you for the hydrate. We'll take a big hydrate. We're taking the pug to the vet, make sure he gets taken care of. And yeah. He's old. He's an old, sad little pug, and so we're trying to make sure he's taken care of. Going to the vet. Ideally not having to do the ladder there. By 2 levels at the cost of doubling its coal use. Doubling its coal use. God, they're so expensive. Because it's warm right now, but then it's going to get cold, and then it's going to get colder. Is there anything that we need more than that right now? Sawmill's plugging away, doing its thing. Honestly, like, the main thing I want is something like this. I want more steam, or, well, more steam cores or more steel. Coal mining rationalization, like, a lot of this stuff would be really nice. Getting the house redesign, which then would allow us to do the house, would be good. Yeah, I guess let's do the house. Because we'll need that before the next step anyways.
Get up, people.
Steam lorries, how truly British of them, yes. Alright, explore. Oh, wood and steel, okay. Wall-like rock formation crosses our path. It almost looks like the work of human hands. Testimony of the past. We noticed some snow-covered shapes in a niche sheltered in a niche. I guess it'd be in a niche sheltered by the rock wall? Rather than in a niche sheltered. I guess in a niche sheltered by the rock wall. After a while of digging, we uncovered several frozen bodies huddled together by a couple of broken sleds. Judging from their clothing and gear, they were scouts like us. We also found some valuable resources on the sleds. Quite a bit of wood and steel. We have the high pass. Alright, everything's very warm. It's not going to stay that way. I suppose I need wood more than I need coal, so... Alright, house is researched. I really need the difference engine. That's what I need next. So, and that's just wood. Oh, scouts have reached. Wood and steel. Close up, it turns out that the building is not in such good condition as it seemed. The walls are partly collapsed, the dome structure is damaged, and part of it fell inside. The end of science. The roof dome collapsed a long time ago, probably under the weight of snow, allowing the Arctic climate to complete the work of destruction. The great storm took the rest. There is nothing here for us. Goods station. Sure. Also, yeah, it looks like it's time for another ad break, unfortunately. Let me double check what I was about to do here, and then we'll have to do the ad break. Alright, extra roads. We don't need these roads. Never mind, we did need those roads. I'm a fool because, yeah. Alright, that's fine. Never mind. No one pay attention to that. We could strip some roads from this. Get +1 wood there. Because we need so much wood. This is already working extended shifts. I could emergency shift the sawmill. I feel like we need to move, like, the next sawmill location. Like, we pick this up and move it. Which, what if we do that right now? We'll do that at the end of the work hours. We'll dismantle it and do it at the end of work hours.
Attention, work shift is over.
Alright. Dismantle. And resources, sawmill. That'll destroy resources. Alright. Bam. Oh, scouts have reached the high pass. As we had hoped, we found a pass leading safely to the other side. There's also a sheltered place here where we could rest for a while. Nice. Busy trail. Apparently, not only we found this pass to be a convenient way over the mountains. Bonfire remains and other evidence attest that people camped here. However, they all seem old. Sites discovered couleur of the dead. That's not a good sign. The bottom of the gully is spotted with dark shapes, as if an avalanche left huge rocks lying there. I'd love to do helping hands, but we're already short on people. I mean, we could trade resources for food. Cookhouse. I mean, we're already doing good. The standard meals, working hours are on the shorter side. I mean, we're doing surprisingly well, except for wood and labor. Like, I can't really afford to send them more people. We need to find more people. But that will be something we will have to find after the ad break. So, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Everything's good here. Okay. Yep, I'll see you in just a couple minutes. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for your patience. We're back. All's looking good. Okay, very nice. Yeah, this, we need to switch over to steel while we're like between work hours. Oh. Goods station. A small goods station built at the crossroads. The routes lead north towards New London, north and east towards the mountains. Nothing here, move on. Whatever the warehouse contains does not belong to us, but, well, no longer belongs to anybody, so we broke into it. As expected, we found some canned food and frozen meat inside, and both will certainly be very useful to us. Isolated camp. Ooh, that could be workers. Which resembles a makeshift detention camp. Oh. We might be able to get them and then escort them back, and then that would be a lot of food and workers and stuff. We might be able to be like, hey, you want to come over to our settlement? Our settlement's cool. It's much better. Alright. There's our sawmill. Book of Laws. Okay. Sustain life. Gravely ill will be kept alive, but untreated in medical posts. Yeah. Hope will rise. But we don't use medical posts anymore. We have infirmary. Alright, extended shifts on the sawmill, please. This is only a half measure. We need an infirmary. I agree. Alright. Nice and toasty, nice and toasty. Nice and toasty. Everyone here is still doing alright.
Take a leg. Our shift is on.
Oh, we reached the couloir of the dead. As we get closer, it turns out that these are not rocks, but huge rusted cages. There are frozen bodies inside, and some lie around the cages as well. These people were killed some time ago. Their frozen bodies have been partially scavenged by animals. They lie scattered without any semblance of order or respect. What the hell? No respect for masters. If we had any doubts whether the bodies were thrown here deliberately, a sign at the entrance to the gully dispels them. No man will have rule over others for all time. Convicts of Frostland. These are probably bodies of the overseers who guarded convicts working on Frostland. And these cages were used to transport convicts from place to place. Frozen Sea Shipwreck Camp. See a wreck of a seagoing ship. Wonder if that's steel. Difference engine. Oh. Long hours of toil. I won't address this. I got a lot of wood here with this sawmill. But we're gonna quickly run out. Isolated camp. We see tents surrounded by a barbed wire fence and several people, probably guards, patrolling the area at a considerable distance from the camp. Victims of the epidemic. After we took a closer look, it turned out that this is a quarantine center belonging to New London. Apparently our former home was affected by some epidemic that they tried to suppress, and they put the infected people here, far from the healthy population. We decided to steer clear of this place before the guards noticed our presence. Ooh. Deep fracture. Okay. An epidemic. Well, we have an infirmary. Basic healthcare. Oh. So that would be sending our engineers, which... I mean, we could send them 5 engineers. I'd have to pull more workers, though. Alright, I think we can do that. Basic healthcare. We need to find more survivors. Like, we're now down to our bare minimum of engineers, but we need more laborers, and we need labor. It'd be nice to have more engineers, but we'll see how this goes. Yeah, 30 raw food in return. That's not a lot.
Over. Leave your workplaces in order.
How can we help you? We could repair the pumps, expand the cultivated area. Yeah, need more people to work on it. We need some workers. I mean, we're sending them workers, though. How does that work? Let's just send some food. And then we can trade resources, but, like, the wood situation's a little spooky. We need to find a wood settlement of some kind. I'm glad we went with the coal mine, because manpower seems to be at a premium here. Okay, overcrowding. Overcrowding is just so strong, especially talking about, like, manpower shortage. We reached a settlement built around the shipwreck. We guess that before the arrival of Frost, there must have been a sea here. The settlement is populous, but its inhabitants meet us with distrust, even hostility. Shipwreck camp. No kings, only men. Convicts were widely used on Frostland to build generators, deceived by false promises of amnesty and return home. Most of them were worked to death, carried on prison ships from one construction site to another. Some of them have rebelled, and those we met here were successful. They killed their guards, took over the ship, and set up their own settlement away from London's power. The hull of the ship, heated by steam boilers, protected them from the great storm. Hearing that we too have rebelled against our masters, they seem to warm up to us. That's great news. But what do they... What would the construction do? What would they trade for, like, with us for? Yeah, we need workers. He had a... Wait. He had a axe in his hands. Oh, they have trees. Oh, they have trees. This is a tree place. It's a tree place. I need to make room for that. But where are we gonna get the workers? Deep fracture. Oh, wow. We've established that the crevice extends beyond the ice sheet, deep into the rock. It could be the result of tectonic movement, but rock might have cracked under the weight of the ice. It's so deep that pieces of ice thrown into it vanish without any echo. It is also quite wide. It would not be easy to cross it. Snow rover. A black dot amidst the endless expanse of snow attracts our attention. Yeah, frozen sea. Where are we going to get 10 workers from, though? I da ba ba ba. We need labor. Yeah, I think I gotta ask the hot springs for labor, but I don't know how that's gonna work. Because they need labor? So how are we asking them for labor? Oh, I just realized these are on and they're still chilly. And it's only gonna get colder. Oh shoot, I need to work on that. Oh, our flag changed. That's awesome. Okay.
Gird your loins for work, people.
Gird your loins. Yeah, we got to go advanced heaters. Yeah, we have to get temperature up like pronto. Cuz it's only going to get colder. Like, we're fine for wood at the moment, but field of ice waves stretching to the horizon. Frozen in motion. Must have been a seashore before the sea froze during a storm. The sight is truly amazing. We can see some shape rising above the waves on the horizon. A ghost ship. Oh. Okay. Snow Rover Steel. Frozen corpse of the driver is still inside. Such rovers are used to scout ahead of expeditions, but never alone. It's too dangerous to travel in Frostland in such small craft. This means that some convoy has passed here long time ago, probably in a hurry. Otherwise, they'd have taken the body to bury it. Trailer wreck. Efficient burners, improved blowers, yeah. Alright, so... Alright, they're toasty now, but they're about to not be.
Shifts over. Leave your workplaces.
Both of these are extended shift, right? Yes, good, good, good. Ghost ship. It is indeed a ship trapped forever in the frozen sea. The broken ice around it rises in dramatic waves. Food rations. A cargo of shame. Ship carried hundreds of convicts whose bodies are still locked in cells. But the crew did not abandon them. We found their remains in their quarters. There's still plenty of food aboard. We could take it. Although we can't be sure what was the cause of death of the crew and convicts. That does sound very suspicious. We're actually fine on food, so let's leave those resources. And there's nothing else in this direction, so return home, bring your supplies. Trailer wreck. Heavy freight trailer stuck in an ice crevice. Such vehicles used to be hauled by land dreadnoughts. Oh wow, look at that. Memory of giants. Looking at the massive bulk of the trailer, we can't help but marvel at the power of the land dreadnoughts which roamed Frostland before the Great Storm, bringing scores of people north. Where was this convoy headed? Alas, we won't find out. The storm has erased all their traces. All right. I think you guys also return. So that's going to be a huge influx of supplies. Have you start pulling steam cores. Yeah, I mean, they need the helping hands, but I just... Man, we could pull from here? There we go. Man, it's fewer mouths to feed.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Yeah, we're doing as well as we can.
To work. Let's get this shipment ready.
I mean, the workplaces are doing all right. And then we'll be able to turn the braziers up a heating level here soon. Yeah, even with only 2 people working in the coal mine, it's still generating a good amount of coal. Well, I say that, we're losing more than we're gaining. Coal will last for 2 days, 9 hours. Wood, steel, medical, we're doing fine. Yeah, we have a lot of vacant beds. But I need to refill those beds as soon as possible. I mean, in theory, once I use up the sawmill and, like, we get all of the wood, we, like, could just send these people to go to the wood outpost, and that would be fine. But I don't know, we're in a weird situation here where I can't get more labor, and that's like the #1 thing I need. Let's go with the heater efficiency for right now. Do another law. Dedicate all our efforts to healing those who can recover quickly at the cost of sacrificing the more severely ill. Quarter of patients will die instantly. No. I mean, we could build a care house. Like, I mean, because we have to get that to get the prosthetics. I don't know if we'll need prosthetics, but... we could go to child shelter and then get the apprentices. The moss. Sir, our medics in Hot Springs report that the locals are using some kind of moss as a mild sedative. They recommend its use to help with anxieties our people suffer. The problem is that the locals don't want to share it. If we want some, we'd have to steal it. Do we have your blessing? Discontent will fall slightly, hope will rise slightly, Hot Springs' favor will be exhausted, Hot Springs will be displeased. No, 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 don't steal it. Like, we need to ask for it. Hey, the beloved. Welcome home, beloved. Oh, what is that, Lucia? Feel free to ask. Yeah, so that's doing its thing. Why is spooky music happening? Yeah. The coal. Oh. Hot springs. This is urgent. We need your immediate assistance. A geyser has erupted, causing damage to the crops and many injuries among both ours and your people. The burn victims need advanced treatment to survive. We don't have the proper technology, and we ask ourselves if we should have. We never needed it before your arrival. We need to send the victims to you for treatment, although it's dangerous due to the severity of their burns in the distance. We await your answer. Planning on playing the rest of the Mist series since I think you finished Riven. Yes, I did finish Riven, and I do plan on playing more of the Mist series. It's just we did a lot of those back to back, but I do have plans to do more of those. We'll send 30 wood, 20 steel, and 1 steam core. Hot springs will be displeased. 10 gravely ill will be sent. Hot springs will be pleased. We'll take care of the victims. I do think we should build an infirmary there, but they're being very, like, spicy, so unsure. Heater efficiency.
Get some rest.
Let's go for the house redesign, and then we can start upgrading the houses. But yeah, I'll definitely be doing more, Lucia. Children cared for. Hope rises. Get a road. Kind of hoping for more people kind of thing through Mist Online now. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm not sure about doing Mist Online because that was like the MMO one, right? But I've heard good things about a few of the others, so we'll take it in stride. We've heard that the burn victims have arrived to your settlement after a long and exhausting journey. We are horrified to learn that almost half of them died on the way, and the rest is in critical state. Please, help them immediately, or they will die too. Establishing a safe and fast connection between our settlements would help prevent such tragedies in the future. Our people might distrust technology, but we can see its uses. We offer you steady food shipments every 2 days if you build a safe route to us. This would benefit everyone. Good location for a camp on the safe route. Okay, so yeah, it's going to cost a lot. It's just, it's so expensive to do these construction teams. No lore keeper achievement for Mist Online, huh, Char? No, I do not have that. Though there is the offline version of, but that doesn't have all the content the online version does. Granted, as far as I know, the current online version also doesn't have all the content the old online version had either. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. It is very cold. Oh, while the safe route is being established, we need to reduce the risk of the next eruption. Your engineers want to flood the caves to stabilize the flow. It shall stop eruptions and might give us bigger crops, but would also destroy the cave moss we are using as a mild sedative. We'd strongly prefer to drill a borehole to lower the pressure. Eruptions will still happen from time to time, but such is the nature of this place. Hot Springs will be displeased. Raw food shipments will rise by 10. Overflow redirection will be unlocked. They're raising a big stink about the cave moss. I think we need to keep that safe, so I guess drill the borehole. It's a bit of a mess. Makes me wish I knew about the rest of the Myst series and Myst Online when I was a kid. Yeah, c'est la vie. Drill the borehole. And we have a law. Which engineer apprentices help work at workshops, speeding up research. Very nice. Yeah, they're nice and toasty. Everything here is fine. Time for the children to start earning their keep too. Wise decision. Little hands can do a lot of good work, or can do a lot of good. I need people. I mean, we got 5 people. 5 workers here, but, I mean, that's just not enough. I'm working on finding more people. We haven't found any. Like, it's kind of wild. Like, I'm trying to... Like, I can't progress right now. I mean, we can send him this, that. I mean, we can't really stop getting the steel because, like, yeah, we're constantly needing more steel. Like, I fear we may have already, like, outstretched that. And now we need the steel. Upgraded transport depot. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Can you eat the steel, Mr. Payday? No. Oh. What is this? A note of thanks. We just want to thank you. Back in London, it was only the wealthy that didn't have to send their kids to work. In this new world you're creating, we can see things will be different. Hope will rise slightly. It was the right thing to do. Nice. Even though they're... Oh no, they're plenty nice now. Ah, yeah, we need steel. Well, there's our steel. Alright, you guys need to head back out
Leave your workplaces in order.
to the ice caverns with the... God, that was a good bit of stuff, but... Alright, we almost have everyone in houses. And then switch. We have 4 steam cores, so switch over to just steel. Everyone's homeless, but that'll be fine because everyone's going to build their own houses. Shipment has arrived. Very good. Mild frostbite. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. That's what the infirmary's for. Just build your houses in the freezing cold, and we're fine. Survivors! Sturdily built, Nansen Stormwatch survived the storm and rises proudly over the snow. It was here that we have seen the last traces of the fearless polar explorer. Its walls are free of ice. Someone must be inside. Inside, we find a group of people huddled by a big stove. They say that they were rescued by Nansen from a whaling ship trapped in ice right before the Great Storm. The Great Explorer brought them here and ventured further north to study the changes brought to the world by the Great Storm. They survived thanks to a store of fuel and rations found nearby, which is now running out. Escort them. Oh, 22 laborers and 9 engineers. Escort them, please. Wonderful. Alright, we unfortunately had some people out in the cold overnight because they were too slow to build their own houses. Come on, 30 steel, 30 steel. Thank you. Alright, coal is a concern. We do have workers, actually. I've had those 5 workers, and I've just been sitting on them like a fool. Oh, we're really grateful for all the work and supplies you provided. We'd like to ask you to solve an issue, though. Your people are disturbed by the sight of our dead, whose frozen bodies we stored to compost them later. They want to build a cemetery and bury them, like in the old times. This is not our way. We want to respect the wishes of our dead to be returned to the circle of life, not trapped in the permafrost forever. Will you help us prepare a composting pit for them? Yes, we'll help you with the pit. That's a better idea, too. Hot Springs will be pleased, discontent will rise. That's fine. We have infinite discontent. That's just a bit of wood. We can send that. Composting pit. Returned. We have people. Yay, people. Windy Beach. Alright, go back that way. That's going to be 30. We need 1 more house. Okay. Uno mas. Uno mas house. Not enough steel. Alright, we have some hungry, but not because of lack of food. Okay. We do have more people. I'm thinking about going with the House of Pleasure here. So what does this do? Lowers discontent, which we don't really need lowered discontent. Fighting arena. Reduce discontent. I mean, I guess we could get more work done. But we just don't need it. Public house is doing fine. I think we might be good. Maybe we need to go... We might need to go down towards prosthetics. But we don't need that yet. Let's hold off. Alright, we can get coal working. Oh, this needs to be moved. There's not any more wood to get here, right? Yeah, nope. So this will be the last of the wood. Which means we have to get the other work site going. These guys. That's the 50 steel. Need you to have workers going. Oh, we can have engineers working in the army warehouse. Hmm. Yeah, we got our one infirmary, which is just knocking it out of the park. Temperature's okay at the moment. Oh, we can actually turn these off. Would that be... Cookhouse is chilly. Okay, cookhouse can still operate while chilly. These are cold even with the stuff on. Is that... That's... Should be getting built. Ice caverns. Might be shelter of wild animals, but it's possible that some people hid here. Anyway, we have weapons with us. The last research. In the caves, we came upon frozen human corpses torn apart by wild animals. By the bodies, we found boxes with documents containing the results of some scientific research we cannot comprehend. There's no trace of animals, and there's nothing of interest for us here. Station ruins. Okay, we're still needing that steel. Oh. Alright, and then you guys go back over there. Oh, that's getting moved. Yeah, that's gonna start... We're gonna be pulling steel out there. Oh, it's about to get cold. Let's just go ahead and turn these back on. Alright, that's the final use of the sawmill. Apparently it still needs road access. Alright, whatever. Coal mine's already burning as much as it can. It's low risk of becoming gravely ill. It's like I have to have braziers as well. There's just no way around that. It's just too damn cold. Yeah, when it comes to heating, we've maxed out heating. Now it's just, like, there's no insulation for coal mining. Yeah. We can get coal mining rationalization. That'll make them more efficient. Ooh, yeah, because coal is suddenly scary. Whoa. Uh-oh. Alright, I think we're gonna have to adjust our building situation. Like, we've got too many... Like, even with the heater on, it's still cold. And it's about to get colder. Man. Okay. I think what I'm going to have to do is cluster stuff. We don't have a generator, so there's not really much reason to have things built around the central location. And it's just a matter of things that are, like, that need to be heated. So, coal mine. We can put a brazier here, and then put a couple buildings around it. Like, actually, I could probably put the workshops over there. Yeah, I think we need to do a big shuffle. move stuff around.
Get busy.
Dismantle. Engineers are working there. Alright. Brazier there. And like, yeah. Unfortunately, this place, the army warehouse, it has some insulation, so like, because there's no way to heat this. Heating level 2. Yeah. I can suffer chili. We have a very good infirmary, so chili is acceptable. Alright, that's just within range. Dismantle that. Extended shifts. I might do... Oh, we don't have the wood. Oh, minor eruption. The borehole is working as intended, but we should never underestimate the power of our planet. The pressure rose faster than we expected, and there was a little accident. A few of your people got minor burns, and we lost some crops, but that's a small price to pay for living so close to this wonder of nature. Turns out there is no city in the hole. Part of the ice and snow-covered beach was carried away by winds of extreme force, which exposed bare rock underlying it. Tesla City. Just a depression reaching all the way to the bare rock created by violent winds. One of the more striking testaments of the power of nature's forces unleashed in the passage of the Great Storm. Tesla City. Our maps say that proud Tesla City once stood here. Oh. Now we need the wood. Alright, construction team. Shipwreck camp. We need the wood. And then we'll start building the mountain pass. Or the safe route. Station ruins. Explore wood and steel. Tall building of the meteorological station erected by winter home engineers did not survive the great storm. Fall from on high. Thick snow covers the broken walls and collapsed roof. Only masts with the old scientific equipment rise above them. What raw materials we could still find here are not worth the effort of wrenching them from under the ice. Winter home ruins. Well, to winter home. Alright, coal mining is better. Yeah, we need wood.
Shifts over. Leave your workplaces in order.
Need more wood. Need more wood. Yeah, I probably could have gone without the sawmill upgrade, but is what it is. Alright, healthcare insulation. Oh, yeah, this only has 153 wood left on it. Alright, so this brazier is going to be a work building only. Which... the child shelter would also count as a work building only. Oh, nope, not that. We don't have quite enough, okay. Oh, scouts arrived. Tesla City. Yes, Tesla City once stood here, the testament to technology, human pride, and the power of nature, written in silence and stillness. Oh, there's still electricity. City of Rats. City founded by a genius inventor, once protected by some kind of electric dome, fell into complete ruin. The most valuable resources were taken out before the Great Storm, and now only packs of hungry rats roam the streets. Maybe worth searching this place again, but we must watch out not just for rats, but for anything, really. This place looks dangerous. If we're lucky, we can get a lot of valuable resources. People are my most important resource right now, so yeah, there's a danger. Leave the place. We just left. We decided that whatever resources we could find were not worth risking the lives of our scouts. Mirror Lake. Winterhome Ruins. The ruins of a city brought down by inept rule of a selfish and incompetent leader, and finally destroyed by the explosion of its badly operated, irreparably damaged generator. We didn't think we would ever return here. Oh wow, it's like completely covered. Monument of Ignorance. Those who managed to flee left long ago, and we have no idea what happened to them, apart from some of the evacuated children who found shelter in New London. Winterhome has become a monument to the human ignorance and hubris, and its destruction is completed by nature. The Great Storm covered the ruins with snow and ice. Only the regular pattern of mounds and depressions remind us that this white shroud covers the work of human hands. Children's Mine! I'm going to assume the Children's Mine is... well, we saw the thing that Horny Jail posted earlier, so that's another settlement. I assume they would send us coal, which we don't really need right now. So, we'll visit some other places first. Alright, what are other places that are work time only? The cookhouse. Alright, let me see the radius here. Like, this is like all work buildings that are only working the extended shifts. Gosh. Sawmill is not doing well. Things are about to warm up, though. I'm actually... okay. Discontent will rise. They're going to work and get as much of that as possible while the temperature is up. Okay. Now I need to reorganize this, like, work setup we have here. We have houses. Pretty efficiently covered. I can move the public house. Alright, there's a bit of a thaw. That still needs it for sure. That brazier's going, chugging a lug in at level 2. It can probably go down to level 1. You're looking dandy. Oh, that actually, like, yeah, the houses are so good. I'm gonna dismantle this brazier, dismantle this home, dismantle this home, this brazier, the infirmary. It doesn't say that there's any people working here. Alright, I'm gonna have to quickly adjust everything.
Get up, people.
So, infirmary.
Work won't wait.
Bam. Now we build a road here. See, like, this is something I would have done completely different. Now that I know how this is all going to work. Alright, this house is not being covered by a brazier. Might need to delete this one in particular. Construction team has reached. Build a trading depot. Okay. Shipwreck camp. Wait, where are they? Where is this team at? There you are. Destroyed automaton. Worn, crushed, rusty automaton. It looks like it has spent a long time under the ice. Perhaps a great storm uncovered it, and that's why we were able to find it. Old machine. We explored the rusting hulk of the automaton. It was a general purpose machine, probably used by Winterhome in the field to help with construction. Must have been abandoned after suffering irreparable damage. The steam core has been removed, but we can still get some steel from it. Okay. Grove of Bones, Drying Springs. Drying Springs. Yeah, we're having to quickly adjust everything here. Oh! Shipwreck camp. Thanks to this trading depot you've built, we can help each other survive. Oh, damn it, another ad break already? Oh, man. It's 5:30? Oh, damn it. It's not enough time for another full-blown ad break. One more thing. How can we help you? We have some problems. We need some workers. Shipwreck camp's favor will fall slightly. Okay, so they can provide workers and they can provide wood. How can we help you? We lack some basic facilities and we need them badly. We'd be really grateful if you could assist us with establishing the basic healthcare and food production. We also need a better way to collect resources. We won't survive long without them. Send some workers, please. You got some nerve. All right, we can do it for you, but you'll owe us big time. And neutral. We're neutral with them, neutral with, well, everywhere. All right, well, we can send this. Yeah, we need wood. Food house. We have workers for that. That's all good. I'm having to rearrange my society here. Mirror Lake. It's just a mirage. Sunlight is reflected on the surface of the ice, probably due to the temperature gradient in the air. There's nothing to see here. Victims colony. What? See a human settlement surrounded by a wall. Could it be the old colony of exiles from Tesla City? Oh. Last offices. Sir, one of our people in Hot Springs has died, and the locals want to use his body as a crop fertilizer, just like they do with their own dead. I have one of his friends on the line. Hello, sir? They want to compost Frank, those sick bastards. Sir, please, don't let them do it. They will take offense, but fuck their feelings. Hope will fall slightly, Hot Springs will be pleased. Give them the body. Gosh, guys, it's a new world. That's what we'd be doing if we had, like, ground. Alright, straddle carriers, yes. So our primary resource is steel and steam cores, and then we're trading for everything else, but we do have some coal. Yeah, we're about to consume all of the wood. Alright, I'm going to use my last snooze. We'll go as long as we can, and then we'll just call the stream a little bit early today. Alright, we have some homeless, which we need to fix that. That's not in range. Okay. I have to have one brazier there.
Shifts over. Leave your workplaces in order.
Oh. Bald Mountain. Cut down all trees in Outpost 11. There she goes. Dismantle that. We no longer need sawmills for any reason. As far as I'm aware. Bald Mountain. Isn't that from, Night on Bald Mountain? That's pretty good. Drying Springs. These must be the freshwater springs where we found a group of survivors before the Great Storm. The unfrozen part of the pond has shrunk considerably. The springs are barely flowing. It seems that the Great Storm has somehow disrupted the water circulation, which supplied heat from the depths. Without it, the sources start to freeze. The plants which were protected by the sources must have died during the storm or soon after. Then the animals which used to feed on them left or starved. The Grove of Bones. Trade resources for wood. Oh, we can send them a bit of coal. 75 wood. I actually would very much like that. Improve acquisition. Send them some engineers for healthcare. Where are all of our engineers? Ah, right. We have them here. Yeah, provide healthcare. And then we need steel here. Victims colony. More survivors. Okay, this is definitely the former exile colony. It seems it has some new inhabitants. Explore. A burden too great. When we approach the palisade, we notice that the gate is ajar. We enter cautiously and see ourselves surrounded by silhouettes of people wandering aimlessly among the settlement's buildings. They react to our presence only when we try to talk to them. It seems that these people have lost everyone and everything in the Great Storm, even the will to live. They can try to move them to our outpost, but even if they agree, we will have to escort them. Yeah, so we need construction teams, so we had to try. We are afraid these people can't be saved. We were unable to make meaningful contact with them. Oh, what? Did I click the wrong button? Or are they... Wait. I'm afraid I may have hit the wrong button there, and I'm very concerned I did. Did I get to them too late, or... I think I hit the wrong button, which... that really sucks if I did. Yeah, we need more steel for them. Alright, we no longer have any homeless. Yeah, that's all fine and dandy there. And this is... okay. We're doing alright. Kind of reshuffled everything. I do need to build... yeah, up, dispatch and receive supply shipments. Construction teams which establish supply connections can be formed here. Yeah, that's the upgrade. People. Child center. Oh, rotate the building. Just rotate the building, please. That fits there. Just rotate it. I am deeply upset by this information. I mean, I'd like to build the child shelter, but... like... alright, I might still be able to make this work. Alright. I can see the radius. That's not working. Alright, if I build this, if I destroy this, build it, like, right up against it, maybe. We'll build it there. If I need to do something more with it in the future, like if we have to like extend the range or something, we might need to do that. That's a shame. But what also is a shame is that I cannot hold back the tide anymore. And we must end the stream before it plays another ad. So I'll save it here. For anyone who's still here, tomorrow, I think, yeah, tomorrow, no stream tomorrow. And then Friday, Saturday will be more Frostpunk, and possibly Frostpunk 2. For now, I bid you all a wonderful evening. I know this is a bit of an abrupt, kind of weird end to the stream today. But yeah, I'll see you all next time. Stay warm.